Shit. I think that's right. I'm pretty sure. Holy shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh, I knew it. I could hear the cocksucker. Motherfucker's invisible.
Out of ammo.
Fuck. You shit fucking whore. Fuck you. You fucking hoe. Oh, fuck off. Shit, I'm gonna fucking die now. Fuck. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Shit. Fuck. You fucking cunt. Are you dead now? Yeah, fuck. Oh, shit. This fucking cocksucker. Reload. Reload. Fuck, it's about time, you cunt. Well, so put this shit in the fridge. I don't want to drink all my beers. So, man. Okay. Side of the road, boys. Oh, it's time to get high. Well, I put the beer in the freezer. Put the beer in the freezer, man. Time to get high. I'm almost out of dope. I already smoked like 3 or 4 bowls of fucking crystal. Cleaned out the grinder. Oh, god damn it. Holy fuck. I figure what's going on in this goddamn game. What? Alright. I'm just waiting for fucking. Just shut it down, boys. Anycorp's not going live. I'm gonna stay in here. Staying in here, boys. Please. Oh. It's the way she goes, boys. Just want to bite it, you scum. Well, cheers, boys. We're all half dead already. We're all half high and half drunk. All at all times. I'm always half drunk and half high. Half baked. Don't ever try and get too close, cause I'm a burning fuse. Everyone around me is someone I will play. I'm living out my life and I'm living day to day. Within the perimeters of this world, I just don't fear a rip. Fuck you, Kyle. You fucking scumbag. Fucking good. The only paycheck that I know is what I'll steal today. I like my girls to young, but keep marriage out of mind. I lick them and forget them because for friends I have no time. Oh. Never settle down, living just to fry. Woo. But all the things I take in life are things that you can't buy. I sleep all through the daytime and I creep all through the night. But I'll live until I die on the outskirts of life. Within the perimeter of this world, I just don't feel real right. I'm living by the laws of a gun and a knife. My soul cannot be tamed. I'm living just to die. I'm living by myself on the outskirts of life. Don't try talking to me. I just don't have time. You bore me with your yeah, man. Mr. Some Drunk. Joe Skull. Holy shit. Cheers, boys. I'm pretty high. Hey, Joe Skull, I don't know about you. I was trying to get high and playing video games. I was getting high and playing this. Wait, it's like it'll scare you. It's made to scare you, that game. Bronze? What the fuck is bronze? I think Kyle's wasted. Here's a lighter. Shit. Oh, get that beer out of here. I don't want to get confused. God, fuck off with your stupid ads and cocksucker. Cheers, Joe Skull. Time to get high. Check it out. Oh. Woo. Short bomb tonight. Yeah. It's like half the size of my body. It really is. It's pretty much as tall as me when I sit down. I'll show you a short one. Here's a stubby. Oh shit. Yeah, it sucks for everybody trying to do shit. Now everybody's dying and you know. Some people are saying it's gonna last over a year and everything. It's your boy Kyle 420. I don't get it, Kyle. Ban him. Ban him. Cheers, guys. Ban him, boys. We're all gonna have to ban all of them. Just gonna have to ban all of them, boys. Oh, I don't know how to do it on here. Hell yeah, Joe Skull. If you come here, I'll find you and we'll get high and we'll go get burgers and poutine. That's what I do with everybody. Everybody that comes from America that comes to Toronto, then I fucking drive there and take them to get high first of all, and then go and get burgers and poutine. Oh, you're getting me excited. Oh yeah. You got my skateboard right out there. So funny though, like that one time I'm like, I'm not gonna try to do anything crazy, and then I end up breaking my arm. It's coming. Oh yeah, if you come to Canada for sure, I'm coming. If you come to Toronto, I'm fucking coming and I'm meeting you there. And I'll be like, all right, boys, we're gonna get high. I live like about an hour away from Toronto, so. Hail Satan, boys. Hail Satan and ban him. Damn kids these days. Oh yeah. It's just the way of the road, boys. Hell yeah! I still remember the first video I seen from Joe Skull shooting fireworks off the ramps. And I was like, "You're fucking." And then I seen your Big Bear video, and I was like, "Holy shit, this guy's crazy." Oh yeah, it would be awesome. It would be awesome, and then we could do, a skateboarding video, a skateboarding and 40 video. Oh yeah, with burgers. Oh shit. We could do a video. I'll skateboard up and be like, "Hey, Joe Skull, you need a burger and a 40?" Yeah. Oh, oh shit. Shoot knife, string beat it, crucify. I'm just going to. I'm just gonna keep listening to G.G. Allen like the scumbag I am, I guess. No one's ever. No one. He's like, yeah, well, keep drinking. Yes. Oh, you fuckers in Boston. I got something up my ass for you. Cheers, boys. Joe Skull, cheers. I love you, buddy.
I put up a couple stickers that you gave me on Bombshell too. Finally put them a couple years later. You fucking shit. I'm a motherfucker. You're all scum. Cheers, Loki. How's it going? Yeah, I'll show you. Anticorp wasn't live, so I went live. Now everyone's live. Explain that. This is my favorite one. This is my favorite sticker of all time, Joe Skull. I'll put it right here, right in front. And then the pit crew. I'm a motherfucker. But they still can't fucking move. Cheers, Joe. Joe Skull for life. The Golden Walrus. The Golden Walrus. Cheers, buddy. Good to see you back. And guess what? You know, I've been waiting for you. Guess what? Guess what I listened to today? Might as well throw away brand TV. We're only gonna see a bunch of shit on that screen. Best song I've ever recorded. Best song recorded to this date is this. Oh yeah. Yes. Here we go. Oh. Yes! This song's the best. I wish I had some burgers right now. A couple Whoppers would be perfect.
Some say that they're the smartest mammal alive. Some say the potential is better than human life. And unlike her before we go, we better get some love.
Sometimes I just still listen to the stuff that you're saying, and I'm like, goddamn dolphins, man. You know, someone wrote a book about fucking dolphins? They fucked a dolphin at SeaWorld for years, and then all of a sudden they got brought to court and shit, and they're like, that's animal abuse. You can't just fuck a dolphin for 5 years and say it's your pet. You know, they took care of a dolphin at SeaWorld or whatever and fucked it for 5 years. And they wrote a book about it. When I heard that, I was like, stop talking about fucking dolphins. Like, I don't want to hear that. Imagine how the guy's wife felt if he fucked a dolphin for 5 years.
So we can have the tacos every day. No money to be found in the
Golden Walrus. Golden Walrus is the best. I'll never forget the first time I seen him shotgun a bottle of wine. I was like, this guy is insane. Shotgun a bottle of wine once. Dolphin blood. Oh. And in a couple of days, a meter will raise your love. So can't I grant erase the sin of the game that you love? Just down as ball in a fall of dolphin blood. Dolphins are the cause of the coronavirus. Walrus was right all along. Dolphins are the cause of the coronavirus.
$40. Cheers,
man.
buddy. Go live, dude.
Yep. I'm live. I'm good. I got beer. I'm all right for the time being.
Nothing else to do. Can't go fucking outside because we're on fucking curfew. So just sit inside and get high, dude. What else is there to do?
Yeah, pretty much it. That's pretty cool, Joe Skull. Laura Lee. Cheers.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers. I don't have any beers, though. I had a couple earlier. I drunk them, so I'm out of beer.
That sucks. I don't know what I'm going to do with the rest of my life. Boys.
I'm just hoping we're going to still be working, man. They haven't had any talks about shutting down. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how this shit's going to play out, man. It's even here. Yeah.
This is the third week my place is shut down.
Like, I went to fucking Dairy Queen last night. I was going to get some burgers. And the inside's closed. And the only thing open is a drive-through. And that's in all the fast food restaurants all over town. And the lady's like, you can walk around to the drive-through. They'll take your order. There's fucking cars like stacked around the motherfucker. So I wound up going to the Huddle House. And you go in, they take your order. You have to wait on your food outside.
Oh, yeah.
Man. Shit's getting fucking crazy. Everybody's walking around with those masks on and shit everywhere.
Yeah. Crazy, boys. They only let 3 people in the stores at once.
Yeah. And but the cool part is that the company that I work for, they gave everybody a letter, right? So if we're out after curfew and let's say the cops pull you over or whatever, that letter is supposed to get us off, you know. So
oh yeah, like if you're going to work. If you're going to work, you're allowed to go to work, so they can't arrest you for trying to go to work.
Right, dude. So if push comes to shove and I do have to go to the store, I'll just put on my work boots. I'll slide on my work boots and put on my hard hat and just strike off to the store. If the fuzz pulls me over, oh, dude, I'm on my way to work, man. Just going to
Yeah.
work. Yeah, the beer's for later when I get off of work.
Yeah.
Why do you have that beer, sir? Oh, that's for later on. I want to drop it off. Yeah. I mean, there's people there's people out, you know. You know, there ain't nobody gonna follow the curfew, man. I ain't got no reason to go out. It's 11:21, yeah. So the stores are probably closed, so
Yeah. They're
I might
crazy.
be to go
They're
out.
all crazy.
So just sit here and get high.
Yeah.
Watch TV.
Nothing to do except sit here and get high all night.
That's it. I got a couple of new tattoos last night. I was up all night getting tattoos, man, and slept all day.
That's cool.
I woke up at like 4, 4 this afternoon. It's like, fuck, man. Slept the whole day away.
Yeah.
And now it's 11.
Well,
Yeah, I'll probably be up. Yeah, dude, I can't see the comments or anything. And
oh yeah, that sucks.
yeah, well, that's all good.
Cheers, boys. Ross Bay 40.
I don't really know how this StreamYard shit works, man. So I just went to the link you posted, dude, and it took me right to it. So it's pretty easy. I can't fucking go live because I don't have enough subscribers. When they changed the whole fucking rules, because before anybody can fucking go live, but now you have to have what, like 1,000 subs to go live. I'm like 300 and something, so I don't care. Even when I did go live, nobody ever watched anyway, so it didn't matter. Does not matter. It's the end of the world.
It was just saying that's so like see how the psychological shit works. These people are psychological, pathological.
That Troy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he live right now?
Yeah.
Is he drunk yet?
I think so.
I love Troy, man. It's my buddy, dude. Can't help but fucking love the guy, man. I like to catch him when he's just getting started, because then you can get a decent conversation out of Troy. But once he gets into that fucking rant and shit, it's like, never mind, just. And then he walks off the screen, and then you see the fucking infamous ceiling fan. That fucking ceiling fan has been the star of his fucking many of his live streams.
Yeah. That's the truth.
Love you, Troy. Love you, buddy. I guess I'll go. I know Anticorp's probably going to go live later.
I don't know.
Did he go live last night? I don't remember. I got drunk last night, dude.
I don't
got
know.
tattoos.
I don't remember what I did last night either. I forget.
I don't remember. kind of losing fucking like touch of reality here lately with everything that's going on. So
Yeah, I know what you mean. Every day's the same.
it's kind of cool, man, because now everybody's social distancing themselves from one another. So when you do go out, there's no fucking body out on the streets, man. There's nobody out, dude. It's like, yeah.
Boo.
No more shaking hands, no more hugs. All that shit's fucking dead.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to come up with new ways to fucking greet ourselves. Like, how you doing? Just a salute.
Yeah.
How you doing? Oh God. It's happening though, dude. It's going down, man. I'm not. I'm surprised, but I'm not surprised. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
It's going down, man. Nothing lasts forever.
The world's coming to an end.
Yeah. And the thing is, what can we squeeze off of this before it actually does come to an end? How can we benefit from the end of the world before it does happen, before our demise? How can we benefit from it? Is that selfish to think like that? Hell, I don't know.
I don't know, man.
I'm kind of, bummed out about the younger generation, dude. All the little kids and shit going,
Yeah, they're all gonna die.
yeah, but other than us adults, fuck it, man. I'm just glad I'm still working, man. I mean, that's one good thing about it. Which we're in the food industry, so we're not going to stop. Apparently, we're not.
Yeah. I don't know about me. They just keep saying, "Oh, we're shutting down for another week. We're shutting down for another week." Keep saying that.
Hey, yeah, dude. How's everybody going to be able to? I mean, are you getting compensated while you're out, or is it?
Well, I'm supposed. I don't know yet. Like, I don't know how it works yet.
Because I mean, there should be some type of fucking unemployment benefits. I know here in the states, this is what they said. I mean, they voted against it. The Democrats voted against it like twice. A stimulus. It's like a aid, like a check that all people are supposed to get because of this. And our job's giving us a $400 bonus in May. For the same thing. So I don't know. They have no plans of shutting down though at all. We are running like nothing's going on. And yeah, there's people complaining and shit, and and I myself, I'm going to keep going to work until they tell me I can't come no more.
Yeah.
I'll be there every day. I might not like it, but I'll be there.
Yeah.
Which I never like it, but it's my job. It's not bad, dude. It's not the work. It's the fucking people there that I got to work with. The work's, yeah, the work's good, dude. I'm all for the work. The work part is I can do it in my sleep. It's just the people I have to work with. Just
that's the worst.
bad, yeah.
Crazy people.
And yeah, dude, there's white people, black people, Mexican people. I mean, it's all races, all colors, all creeds and shit. Yeah. There's a lot of fucking people. Like you're like shoulder to shoulder sometimes. If you're not a people person, you will not be able to work where I work at.
Oh yeah.
Really. And it's they have a lot of halfway housers that work out there too. There's a people just getting out of they're not officially out of prison yet. It's like a transitional phase of their getting released.
Oh yeah.
It's like they get down to their last year or 6 months or so. They send them to this transitional center that's right up the street, and they work them there. Dude, you should see some of those people, man. They fucking tattoos all over their faces and shit, and it's
Yeah, that's
wild,
how I
man. Yeah, man. They tattoos all
shit.
over. Yeah, yeah. You know how it is, right? You're scared to get tattoos on your arms, like visible places, because some work places they don't go for having tattoos and shit. So you have to wear long sleeve shirts and stuff. Not where I fucking work at. You don't. It's tatted up, dude. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
They don't care about that shit. Go live, boys, live. Nothing else to do but go live now. No jobs. Nobody's working anymore. Just fucking go live. Just go live on YouTube. Fucking go live on Facebook. Fuck it. Go live. Just go. And if you don't have a phone or a computer and you want to go live, just go outside and stand in your yard, dude, and just wave at the cars that go by and shit. Hey, we're live. Somebody might stop and actually, somebody might stop and actually talk to you. Any amusement that you can get it. Go live.
Shit.
I don't go live anymore, man, because I can't.
Oh, yeah.
There's apps that you can use the live stream with, and it'll go to your YouTube thing, but it's not like actual fucking, you know.
Oh. Yeah, no, it's all weird and shit.
Yeah, I don't understand any of it.
Not me either.
I'm gonna have to cook some food, man, because I can't go out and get any. I got some fucking. Oh yeah, dude. I know what I'm gonna. Oh fuck yeah! I forgot about getting this too. I know what I'm gonna have. You've probably had these 40. I know you know what these are.
Oh yeah, I've had those.
Yeah, they're the hot and spicy Italian sauces, the Johnsonville. Fucking love.
Oh, nice.
I'll get those. I don't even have any rolls, but I'll get the 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 really good high quality fucking hot dog buns, not those cheap motherfuckers that fall apart when you put a hot dog in them. The good
Yeah,
ones. And
good ones. Yeah.
I'll get some green bell peppers, red bell peppers, and sweet onions, and fucking like stir fry that, fry it up. And the Italian shit, man, like the sauce, the pepper, forget about it. What the Italians say, forget about it.
Yeah.
Fucking forget about it. Yeah, dude, I'll get some peppers and onions and shit. Yeah, I'll get my wife to cook it when she comes home.
Oh yeah. So I'm drunk. Did you get drunk with the cow too?
I got drunk last night while getting the tattoos. And dude, I just started back drinking, man. I quit for a long time.
Oh yeah.
And see, now I kind of fucking lost my tolerance a little bit because
Yeah.
I drank two 24-ounce Old English, right? And after those two beers, I was like buzzing real fucking good. And then I went over to my buddy's house and he had those Michelob Ultras, and I was just pounding them down like water, man.
Oh yeah.
Because when I drink beer, I drink fucking beer. You know, I'll drink like Colt 45 or something good, something stout. And then he had those fucking Miller Ultras, and it's like, you know, it's like a Bud Light, dude. It's like drinking fucking water. And I got, yeah, here's what here's what they look like. Here's a can here.
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Hey,
Yeah.
Mr. Sumdrunk, you need to do a video when you take a 30 pack out, sit beside a cow with a 30 pack, and then just talk to it. Be like, "Hi, how are you doing in all this during all this?" And you just crack a few beers and talk to the cow.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you know, like Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood, right? Where he would go to the magical land of make believe in his show, right? There was like a little king and a cat and a puppet and some shit. You could do your beers like that. Set your beers up, get a Colt 45 and put it in, and then walk in your house. Hey, Mr. Colt 45, how you doing?
Oh, that would be the best video. Fucking.
It would be. Hey there, little King Cobra.
Fucking bring out the 30 pack. Or some drunk, you could fill up a bucket, put it around the cow's neck.
Boys.
Cheers, man.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh yeah.
Cheers, Loki. Am I saying that right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, cheers, buddy. I don't have any beer, man, but I'm gonna take a hit of my bowl though.
That'll work. I'll take a hit with you.
Oh.
Oh.
I gotta smoke this old weed out of the cupboard.
Yeah, dude, I'm down to my last nugget, man. My last nug.
Oh, I don't even know. I can't keep track of the time anymore. Like, I can't really keep track of the time anymore and all that.
What about me?
Cheers, boy.
Which, dude, I mean, this shit breaks up into a lot, man. It's like fucking really, really compressed.
Oh, nice. Hot ice. I think I've had that once.
Smells good too. Smells like a skunk shit a Christmas tree.
Yeah, Bud Ice is good.
Dude, I've had bad experiences with anything ice in the name. The ice shit knocks my head the fuck up, man. Like Bud Ice, natural ice.
Well, natural ice will do it, but Bud Ice to me, it ain't that much. It's 5.5%, so it's not that strong. Like it's like drinking any other ordinary beer.
You know something that I've noticed, and it's been like I've noticed this shit since the past 5 years. There's not many people drinking Budweiser no more. Regular red label Budweiser. I remember growing up.
I've got a few friends that do, but yeah, not many.
Yeah. I remember growing up, you know, Budweiser was it. You know, Budweiser, go to the refrigerator and grab me a Budweiser. That was like the most popular beer, you know, coming up. And you don't see many people drinking that anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, it's only certain people. Like over here, some people, they only drink Canadian, and that's it. My mom drinks Budweiser. My mom still drinks Budweiser every day.
Rev,
like
that's
drinking
like
Bud Light.
that's what Rev drinks entirely. Like that's like the beer of choice for Rev is the Red Label Budweiser can.
If I just want to sit
I've got
around
some
and
other
just drink,
drinks.
if I want to sit around and just drink beer, like my choice of beer, if I'm going to just sit around and drink and I want to drink a lot, Bud Light. I love Bud Light, but I can drink a lot of it. You know,
Yeah, if I was gonna sit and like from the time I woke up till the time I went
yeah,
to sleep drink, I would say Busch Light. Busch
yeah,
Light.
yeah, Busch Light, Bud Light. If I want to get hammered, just get those fucking Black Label Colt 45s and shit.
the high gravity Colt 45.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing. I can drink those because everybody tells me, man, you'll drink a high gravity fucking Colt 45, but you won't drink a goddamn natural ice or a Bud Ice. I said, no, I won't, because the high gravities don't knock my head up like those. It's just something about those Bud Ice, dude, that just fucking hangs me over yeah.
All I know is I drink a couple of them fucking 8.5 high gravity Colts. My head's floating.
Yeah, dude. It don't take. And I just started back drinking, right? I quit for a long time. I just started back. And like, yeah, I lost my tolerance a little bit, which is good. I like that. But I got hammered last night. Didn't drink that much.
Oh yeah.
And then we're under a fucking curfew, so we can't go out after 6. I don't know how long it's going to be enforced. So
Forever. They were talking about last night. They're like, if you get tested for the virus, they're just going to say you're positive, and then they're going to take you away into quarantine, and you'll never see them again.
oh yeah, dude, it's fucking crazy, man. Because at the plant that I work at, you got to go through a guard gate. Get checked in. Show your ID before you go in. They got actual fucking nurses that stand at the guard gate and they check everybody's temperature with one of those fucking, they just put it to your forehead to make sure. Yeah, because they say one of the symptoms is fever. Yeah, they have them out there. When you walk in, you show them your ID, and then they check your fucking. It's like goddamn science fiction horror fucking movie.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Low key, I was
don't
fucking
know.
talking to.
I don't know if I told you, Rob, but I went to the beer store.
It's like I'm gonna walk up to that fucking thing. Oh, temperature 102.
I went to the beer store and they were locking people up.
Yeah, you said that you could only have like 2 or 3 people in at a time or something. Or am I confusing
Yeah,
that?
the guy's like, no, stop. He stopped these people and locked them out. And I was like, holy fuck. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they're doing in Russia too.
But low key, you were saying like, oh, shit's gonna get on lockdown and you aren't gonna be able to go fishing and shit anymore. Nah, I was talking to one of my buddies and I was like telling him because he hadn't even like, and he drives for UPS. I don't know how he hadn't observed some of the shit that I've observed, but I was like telling him about how like some of the parks are getting shut down, like. And he was like, well, all the kids are still just playing on all the playground equipment. And I was like, no, like at this one big park over here, they got all the playground equipment and shit fucking like saran wrapped. So you can't even get on it. It's crazy. I was telling him about all that shit and I was like, yeah, it's fucking, shit's getting weird. I was like, I'm going to be pissed when they fucking put in some fucking, some whatever fucking shit where you can't go places except for essential places, and then I can't go fishing. And he was like, "No, that isn't gonna happen." He said that the TWRA has come out and made a statement saying that like fishing and hunting is considered an essential thing. So, which I mean, truthfully, it is because there's a lot of people that kind of sustain themselves off of being able to live off of wild resources. So that's not. I'm not too worried about it anymore. I think I'm gonna be, even if they ban us from going anywhere, I'll still be able to go fishing. And I said that before. I had heard that just on the basis of that one of the, because I read the whole thing about like, you know, not being able to go places, and one of the things it was saying is you're still allowed to go out and like exercise and stuff. I'd be like, well, that's my fucking form of exercise. But now I know that the state's backing me up, saying it's an essential thing. I'm all good. I'm still gonna be able to go fishing. The rest of the world shut down. I'm still going
Oh,
fishing.
yeah.
The only thing that's gonna fuck you, Rob, is the curfew.
Well,
Like
that's fine.
Ours is 5 o'clock.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. I prefer like evening, and usually when I finish up my day, like that's what I do is go out for a little while. But yeah, that'll suck. They ain't gonna stop me from fishing though.
Amen to that.
Oh man.
Shut up, Annie Corp. It's essential for me. You don't want to see me on fucking 30 days of no fishing. You thought people freak out when they don't have lettuce for a couple days. Try seeing me after not fishing for a week. Everybody will have to ban me. I'll have to just quarantine myself in my room.
You get banned from everywhere.
Night till, or morning till night, or reverse, whatever.
Yeah, we were talking about Budweiser earlier, dude. Look at my lighter. I got a Budweiser lighter. It's refillable too. I can.
That's awesome.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna eat cheeseburgers and go fishing. I'm sorry, Annie. I know you don't want me to, but cheeseburgers and fishing are essential.
Just the American way.
Yeah, you need that. You need burgers.
I haven't been a long time, dude. I love it. Used to go a lot. There's a lot of ponds, catfish ponds where I'm from, in my area. Huge catfish. Those big catfish,
Oh,
though,
yeah.
they're not that good eating. The meat's tough. The older the catfish,
Yeah,
the tougher. Yeah.
I won't eat a catfish over like 10 pounds. Like really
No,
up to about 7 pounds is like the perfect range. Like even at 7 pounds, they start getting tough. It depends on the species. Like flatheads, I'll eat flatheads up to like 10 pounds. Blue cat also. Channel catfish probably about 5 pounds.
yeah. You got a lot of bass ponds too. It's almost too easy catching them though. Some of them ponds, man. Like, you sit out there and you just catch bass one after the other. It's just pretty soon it gets boring after a while. There are ponds in my area that are like that, like fucking perch, speckled perch, white perch, those big damn bluegill. The big brim, you just pull them out one after the other.
I'm mostly into stream fishing. I like fishing streams because it's a lot more challenging and it's not so consistent like that. Which that sounds.
Yeah, they got those.
Because I mean, why would you want to go fishing and not catch anything? But to me, I'd rather go to a nice stream and go on a little trek to get there and be off in the woods and away from shit versus being at a damn pond.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it wasn't really about catching fish. I mean, if I caught fish, yeah. If I didn't, it was all right too. It's just the point of getting out, and getting on the water, especially on the river.
It's good social distancing.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, cheers, boys.
Cheers, 40.
Oh,
My buddy across the street's probably got beer, man. I can probably go across the street and get a beer, dude. It's just how bad do I want one? That's the thing.
Sounds like you want.
Tell them to come over.
yeah, I mean, if you're at the point you're thinking about who may have beer around you, I'd say probably go grab one.
He's gonna want to pull his tattoo shit out, man, and fucking do another session like last night. That's what I did last night. Went over to his house and I got these two tats. Let's see if I can get my camera on them. See. Get a good look at them. My fucking phone sucks, but it's there we go. Yeah, there we go. I got them two last night. I wanted the eye horse, that fucking little bunny rabbit skull fucking thing up there. He wanted to do that. It was his idea. I think it's kind of cool. You know, I wouldn't know what to call it. I just call it fucking dead rabbit.
Yeah, I don't know.
If anybody asks what is that, I'm just saying dead rabbit. It's a dead bunny, man.
If I painted that black, it would look like that.
Yeah. There's other versions of this same tattoo too. There's like a Grim Reaper version. There's a like a little teddy bear version of it. You know, different versions of it. He chose the rabbit. I might get the Grim Reaper one right up underneath the eye. Get tattoos, get stoned. That's pretty much. And go to work. I'm doing pretty much what I've always fucking done, though, during this virus crisis. I haven't changed my fucking lifestyle one bit. I social distance myself anyway before the virus started. So
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've always distancing, I guess.
I'm not doing anything any different. You know, I'm going to work. I come home. You know, I don't go out. I don't do anything. So just
what is that? Metal
Looks like a T-bone.
It's a steak. Yeah, it's a T-bone steak. I was like, oh, I should take this out to eat tomorrow morning. It looks good.
Fuck yeah.
hell yeah.
Oh, steak for breakfast is like some of the best.
Steak and eggs.
Yeah, dude, I got like a big ass fucking family pack of like chicken legs. I got a big ass pack of hamburger meat. I got those sausages. I got another pack of sausages in the freezer, and I got 2 New York strip steaks that I bought. Yesterday. Dude, I got my days all fucked up. But I bought yesterday when I came home from work. So, and
I haven't had a good steak in a while.
Oh yeah. Yep. Been a while.
My dad said, I don't remember if he said there were strip steaks or ribeyes, but he said he had some big, like, thick cut steaks in the freezer, and he was like, yeah, one of these days you're going to have to come over and we'll thaw out some steaks and grill them and drink some moonshine and stuff. You'll just have to stay for the day. I was like, sounds like a good idea to me. He said he had some fucking moonshine he's been saving for like 4 or 5 years, like some true like backwoods shit they got. And he said some of the best moonshine he's ever had. And he even used to make his own back in the day. And he said it's really good moonshine, like so good that he bought a gallon and saved it and still has like half a gallon after like 5 years. And my dad drinks. Like, he buys cases of the big bottles of Evan Williams. He's got like, well, I guess he's probably gone through probably almost one of them, but not long ago, he still had a case because he had bought 2 the last time I took him to the liquor store, and then I took him to the liquor store a week or 2 ago, and he bought fucking 2 more cases. So he's got a huge stockpile of Evan Williams, and drinks probably a half gallon in like one of the half-gallon bottles in 3 or 4 days. So if he saved a half gallon of moonshine for 5 years, then there must be some really good shit. Whenever he gets really good shit, he's conservative like that. Like, he'll fucking save it forever. But he had told me about that the other day and was like, "Yeah, you'll have to come over and enjoy some with me and eat a steak." I was like, "That sounds fucking great."
I wouldn't turn it down. I'm like, I'm there.
Yeah.
Totally there. You ever sat and just flipped these fucking channels on your TV, then you zone the fuck out and forget what the fuck you was even looking for to start with?
What's up?
I don't even know why I got
Not much.
Watching the motherfucker.
Just relaxing out, drinking some Colt 45.
Oh, yeah.
Had some Mr. Sub. That was pretty good.
Oh.
Boy.
What is Mr. Sub?
Fuck, I haven't had Mr. Sub for the longest time.
It's like Subway, but it's like
a
lot
Subway. It's a
better.
Canadian Subway,
version.
but it's like
Is it like Canadian Subway?
Pretty much, yeah. We have Subway here too, but
Yeah, there's Subway all over the fucking world, I think, but I've never heard of Mr. Sub.
I mean, it's pretty much the same thing as Subway, but
there's
like the Canadian version of that.
It's probably better. I hate Subway.
Some
Subway
people are
sucks,
like,
in my opinion.
some people hate Mr. Sub too.
Yeah, I know some people that hate Mr. Sub, but
I don't know.
I don't know. Last time I ate at Subway, I got like pieces of plastic. I found in my a sub as I was eating it, but I haven't really ate a Mr. Sub, not Mr. Sub, Subway since.
Yeah, Subway ain't good. The one thing Subway has going for it is their bread is on point. Like, I really do like their breads.
I'll eat there like once in a while, but not all the time.
Yeah. I haven't eaten Subway in years and years.
Yeah, I think the Subway in town here fucking is closed because of like coronavirus and shit. So most shit is closed.
Yep.
I like Panera Bread. They got some good fucking sandwiches, but they're expensive as hell.
Yeah, I had Panera Bread before. It's pretty decent.
Jersey Mike's.
I can agree. I agree with you on the Subway thing. Their bread's awesome, but other than that, yeah, I haven't eaten Subway in a long time.
Jersey Mike's is the shit, but I would say honestly, probably my favorite place to get a sub is at Publix and Deli. Publix.
Yeah, they had the boar's head. Yeah, Publix. Their fucking subs are awesome. I used to do grocery store maintenance, and we did because Publix is their main shit is stationed out of Jacksonville, Florida, and we
Yeah.
did the Publix, and we did the Food Line. And I used to love doing the Publix because I know I could get a free sub. When
Hell
you get
yeah.
a fucking sub, yeah, I'm talking a sub, fucking loaded down. So,
Fuck yeah.
and they fucking trim the meat on that thing right there in front of your face, you know, off the slab. It's awesome. That's the kind of sub places I like, you know. I want somebody who's making my sandwich to actually take pride in what they're doing when they're making it. People at Subway, they'll just throw the shit in there. There you go.
No, yeah, at Publix they definitely like put a lot more care into it. But it depends on who you
Yeah.
have make it. I've had some amazing experiences, and then I've had some like not so great. But even the not so great ones, it's still a better sandwich than Subway could ever make. And I usually try to like not just order like one of the on menu subs. Like pick out like whatever meat you want, whatever cheese you want. That's the best way to do it because then. Like if you get like one of the basic subs that they like have up on the menu board, which they don't have very many up there, but if you get something basic, they've already got that meat sliced and like
Yeah.
sitting in the thing down below, and they just grab it out and just put it on there. But if you like specifically say like I want boar's head, blah blah blah, and this cheese, they'll go slice the shit to make it fresh for your sandwich. And that's the best way to do it. Get it like fresh sliced. But I mean, even the stuff that's pre-sliced, sitting in the fridge, wrapped up underneath the counter, they still slice that shit daily. I don't think Subway even slices their meat. That shit comes pre-sliced, so it ain't fresh.
Yeah, Subway is most definitely not fresh whatsoever. I think there was a test done on like fast food places and like how much like meat to like filler there was. I think the chicken that was at Subway was like 60% like soy, not actual like chicken. It was only like 35-40% like actual chicken at Subway.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah,
All
so
that.
it's not fresh.
It's not fresh. Yeah, that's the thing. They say all this stuff, but it's really not that good.
Yeah,
Yeah. But isn't that the slogan of Subway? Eat fresh.
yeah, eat fresh or something like
Isn't that
that.
their slogan? Yeah. Well, it's not fresh. No, it
Yeah,
definitely
that's why
ain't.
I like Mr. Sub. It just tastes a lot more fresh than Subway.
Yeah, I gotta try. I'll go there one day.
You might want to try it soon. 40 into the world, dude. We'll start doing shit that I want to go to Five Guys Burgers and Fries again. I haven't been to one of those in a long time. But
Yeah,
the
I haven't
nearest
been to
one's
Five Guys
Savannah.
forever.
The nearest one's Savannah, and I'm like fucking 45 minutes away from
boys.
Savannah. So
Yeah, Five Guys is good. A lot of people talk shit on Five Guys, but I like Five Guys. It's a little bit expensive for what it is, but it's
yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, I do agree. with that.
Like, because I like to get the bacon double, and the bacon double cheeseburger with a small fry ends up being like $12 or $13.
Yeah, but the burger, that's a gut
But it's a good
buster,
burger.
dude. I mean, yeah, you're getting your
They
money's
give you a
worth.
shit fries. Even the small fry, they give you like bigger than any restaurant ever gives you as a large fry. If you ever order a large fry at Five Guys, you'll never like that's enough fries for like 5 people. You never finish a fucking large fry. I remember
think I
this
got
chick
the
that I was with for a while, like I would go and get burgers for like me and her daughters, and just get like one large fry, and like they put like a big cup in there full of fries, but they fill the rest of the bag with just fries. So like when you get home, you like gotta dig through a bag of fries to find the burgers, and then you drop it out. It's like a whole fucking mass pile of fries. It's insane.
I think the last time I went, I got like a double cheeseburger. I mean, it was huge. And the large, everything I got was the biggest they had. I wound up spending like $16 for the burger, the fries, and it was like a bag of fucking fries. It wasn't a little container of fries, a little tray of fries. It was a fucking sack of full of fries. And the
Yeah,
burgers came in like another sack.
To fucking find the burger.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking fries were like in a whole sack of them by themselves. I couldn't even eat all that shit, man.
Yeah, don't ever get anything bigger than the small fry. They still give you a whole bag full of fries if you get the small fry.
Yeah. I haven't ate at Five Guys in fucking years.
I haven't
Probably
either.
been like 4 or 5
Yeah,
years.
It's been a while for me too. And
I don't even think
when I do
Five.
go, I always go all out and get.
I don't think we have one in Michigan.
I've got one like 5 minutes away from where I'm at, but I've never had it.
Definitely recommend fucking trying it. Their fries are good too. But like, yeah, that's a place that you should try. If you like cheeseburgers and fries, fucking give it a try for sure.
Yeah.
Mel 40, have you ever had a Five Burger?
Once. I've only seen it once. I seen it
Oh,
once,
what
and,
did you
and
think?
then I stopped. I pulled in there and got burgers right away. It was good. It was good, and my daddy liked it. My dad's like, it's good. And then I was like, holy shit, if my dad liked it, so I was like, oh shit, my dad even liked it, so it must have been good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, if something is like expensive, my dad will not touch it with like a 50-foot pole. So he's like the most cheap
Yeah,
bastard.
that's all I was saying. It's too expensive for what it is, but it's still worth it to try or have every once in a while. It's fucking expensive. The Cajun fries too, that's killer.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I honestly like ordering the Cajun fries, you can just ask them for a little thing of the fucking little seasoning salt, and like they'll give it to you in like a little cup, and you can just add it on yourself. That's what I usually do.
I definitely go there again, but I don't even know where one is. I have no idea where one is.
One is in Flint. I just looked it up. I guess they have one in Flint.
There's one about 12, 15 minutes from me.
The only thing we have here where I'm at now is we got a Dairy Queen, we got Taco Bell, we got Hardee's, which the Hardee's, it's on its way out. I don't see that place being open much longer. They're going to wind up closing it down. And we got McDonald's, Burger King, and then there's a fucking awesome little seafood steak restaurant up the street. Then we got some Mexican restaurants. And then we got Statesboro, which is another town over, a college town. And yeah, they got chili. They got all the cool restaurants there. They got Chili's and Ruby Tuesdays and Carrie Hilliard's, Olive Garden. My favorite place to go to, and they closed it down, was Ryan's Steakhouse. I don't know if y'all have ever heard of Ryan's, or if y'all have them where y'all from. But
I've
yeah, they
heard
were
of it.
awesome. It was like a buffet type. Yeah, it was like a buffet type restaurant, but they specialize in steak. And
Yeah.
you can go there. You can get you can order a steak, off the menu, or you can eat the buffet. But what I did was I would go when they used to have all you can eat steak and shrimp night, and you can actually go up to where the guy's cooking the steak, and have him cut you a piece however big you want. Different kinds of steak. It's pretty good, man. I don't know why they closed down, man, because they were real popular.
Yeah. You ever remember fucking Ponderosa? Did you ever have those around there? It's like the same thing. Ponderosa Steakhouse. Do any of y'all
I've heard of them.
Yeah, I've been to
I've heard of them.
Yeah, that was the best. That closed down long ago. When I was younger, I remember going to the fucking Ponderosa Steakhouse, and it was the same thing, fucking buffets, shit.
Yeah, that's kind of like the Golden Corral. You probably heard of those too.
Yeah, we used to have one around here. I wasn't really
Golden
a fan of
Corral,
it.
yeah.
It was kind of crappy fucking quality of everything.
Old Country Buffet used to be the shit, but that place it's not as good as it used to be. The one in Saginaw.
I know a few places, and these are like little hole in the fucking wall places that have the best fucking southern home cooked food, like fried chicken, pork chops, country fried steak, mashed potatoes and gravy, like collard greens, like shit like that.
Oh yeah,
The fucking best, man. And you would never think these places were restaurants at all.
yeah.
Little hole in the wall places.
It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
a hole in the wall place, but there's a buffet that's all like southern.
Cheers, Chelsea.
And they got killer greens and everything, and they do like a seafood night on like Friday nights where they've got like fried scallops and like shrimp, all kind like so much stuff, and it's kind of expensive. It's like 15 or $16 a person, but it's all you can eat, and it's like all good shit. They even have like fried frog legs and gator tail nuggets and all kinds of shit. It's fucking killer. That's about an hour
Yeah,
drive.
sounds good.
I only go there usually like once a year. That place is so good.
Yeah, man, I'm starving.
What's
I'm
up, Chelsea?
starving.
I'm always up for trying new foods, man. I tried sushi once. No, it's not for me. But I'll try anything once when it comes to food.
Sushi's good if you find a sushi roll that you like. You'd like sushi, but you'd have to have it from the right place. I'm really picky about sushi. I used to never like sushi, and over the years I started to like sushi. You have to fucking find the right place that has really good fucking sushi, and you have to find the right ones that you like.
Exactly. Yep. I had to find the right
Yeah,
sushi I like before I would fucking touch it.
The people that I was with said the same thing. They said, "Man, that's not," because they just had sushi there, and I wanted to try it. So
yeah, not
said the
good
same
sushi
thing.
is terrible. Like that's the worst. That's like one of the worst things. Like I'll never buy like grocery store sushi or fucking like some of the Chinese buffets I go to and stuff. They'll have like a little sushi thing over to the side. I don't ever touch that shit. There's like one sushi place in town that I go to that I fucking love, and they make it fresh right there in front of you. It's fucking great sushi. But I'm not into getting the like raw shit. Like I like the slightly cooked stuff.
Yeah, I fucking do like the only sushi I'll ever eat. It's with it's like raw salmon, and there's like avocado and cucumber in it. The only kind of eat, but it's just so fucking good. Like everywhere that I've ever had that before, it like all just tastes fucking great.
Well, it's fucking. I just rolls.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah.
Got some fucking
Fake crab.
Sauce.
Troy
Fake
going.
crab in the middle. Tastes good though. Tried that shit with on top. It ain't for me, man.
Well, you get the spicy mayo with the shrimp and just dip it in.
Yeah, I just get a little of the wasabi, and then they have like 3-4 different kinds of sauces to dip it in.
One of my favorite rolls at the place up the street is one of the specialty rolls, and it's called a firecracker roll. I can't remember what all's in it, but I think it's like shrimp and crab and like cream cheese and avocado and stuff. It's fucking so good, and it's lightly fried. Like they make the whole roll like, and then like fry it and then slice it, and it's got this fucking like spicy mayo sauce over it. I don't know if it's just some type of sauce and like all this shit. It's fucking good. That's one of the best ones. The firecracker roll.
That mayo you're talking about, I think it's called Yum Yum sauce. You can buy it at the store. My brother gets it all the time. It's like a mayonnaise based. It's got like an orange tint to it, or pink.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably what it is. Yum Yum sauce.
Yep. Yeah,
I've got it before. I mean, I only like it with certain things.
It's the best.
I didn't break my weed up good enough, and my fucking shit ain't hitting right. I just grabbed a fucking nug and just shoved it in there. My fucking wife hates that shit, man. She'd be like, "Pack me a bowl." I'm like, "All right." And what she does is she breaks her shit up all nice and fine before she, packs her bowl. Me, I just grab a fucking piece of bud, tear a piece off, slap it in.
Way of the road, boys.
So I guess there's already been 2 deaths in my county, and I don't even live in a fucking big county.
There haven't been any deaths
Like
in
11.
my county. I think they got like, it was 10 confirmed cases a few days ago. And I find that hard to believe. I think it's more than that, because I can tell by the way everybody's acting. It's just, I mean, it's starting to get a little weird out there now.
Fucking totally different world, man. It's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking, there's 2 deaths where I'm from in Saskatchewan, but that's like pretty low compared to like how many people live here.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's only 11 cases, and there's already 2 deaths in
Yeah.
my little ass county. I still gotta go to fucking work. Gotta be to work tomorrow.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah, I gotta.
Yeah, I went into
Is that
work the other
Monday?
day. There's like 20 people in the fucking lunchroom. They're all standing by each other using the same pen. So we had to do this vote thing. I fucking grabbed that pen, dude, and I went over to the hand sanitizer and I started rubbing that pen down with fucking sanitizer. They're like, what the fuck you doing? I was like, what are you guys doing? You guys are fucking crazy. I went all the way to the other side of the room to fucking do my vote. And then I fucking brought it back, put it in, and fucking went right out. Because luckily I work by myself. I got my own little area.
I got to wear a fucking hairnet, beard net, smock, apron, gloves, the sleeve. So, and it's fucking something shoulder to shoulder in some places, some departments. I work at a fucking chicken plant, poultry plant. And we kill like fucking, I don't know how many chickens a day, dude. Maybe 50,000, 100,000, fuck, who knows?
Damn.
Yeah. I work at a sugar factory. We make sugar.
They have the sugar, I don't know if it's still called Dixie Crystal or not, but we had and well, not here, but in Savannah, and like 5, 6, y'all might have heard of this shit. 5, 6, 7. It's been, I won't say quite 10 years ago. Some shit exploded there and caused a big fucking fire. Like a bunch of people got killed. And it was the Dixie Crystal sugar refinery. I don't know if it's still called Dixie Crystal or not. Yeah.
Shrooms, boys.
I think my dad worked there when I was a kid.
I'm not sure if it's the same way like it is here where you are. When you walk into like your grocery stores, is it like, are all the aisles like blockaded off? So you have to like walk. They have like a route picked out for you that everybody has to walk through as you go throughout the grocery store. Like pick their groceries where the whole entire store is one way. So that's what it's like here. Even the liquor stores like that.
Small stores are like that, but like the bigger grocery stores, the only thing different, like Walmart, for example, I went there today, and they have 2 main entrances, and they have one blocked off, and then the other entrance, you have to go around like this taped off path up to the door, and then you have to stand there until they say come in. They keep everybody separated, but as soon as you walk in, it's fucking normal. There ain't nothing different.
I haven't been to Walmart in like 2 weeks, so
Yeah,
it's probably changed.
Because it was like completely regular until basically this weekend, and now they have everything. So it's like one way. If you want to shop like in any of the grocery stores in town, you have to like take this like path out and
maze all the way
through as you go. Yeah, it's all for like social distancing and stuff. But I think they also like are like trying to limit the customers down to 50 people per store now. Plus having like the route you gotta walk. So I don't know.
That's kind of smart, actually. It's like a fucking line. You got to take turns, and you don't want to get too close to somebody. So I imagine there's probably people like, hurry the fuck up already. Somebody's just standing there.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
What did I get? Just grab your shit and go.
We got fucking hourly hand washing ready our job now. What the fuck you're doing when you're in the hour? Drop what you're doing. Go to the hand wash station, and they have been making us do this. I mean, they make us wash our hands before we go in, but now every hour, just go wash your hands.
I've been doing that anyway. I mean, anywhere I touch that I don't know, like you just never know. I just fucking go and use a little hand sanitizer.
Oh yeah. That's always good to do. Like in general, though, like even before, every once in a while, I would just use some hand sanitizer. Just why not?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I'm just glad I'm still working.
Yeah, Sam. My hours got cut, but fucking, I'm still working.
I want to actually see if the government's going to turn loose with some money. I know I thought the Democrats voted against the stimulus thing. Then I heard again that they voted on it. So I don't know. And then I got people asking me, if we do get the stimulus, do we get it with our when we file our taxes, or do we get it if we fill out the census, the 2020 census? I mean, I don't know. I haven't filed my taxes yet anyway, because I haven't had time. So, and I probably need to go ahead and fucking do it before the world shuts down.
I didn't do mine yet either.
I think what I honestly think is that things are gonna stay the way they are for like 2-3 weeks from here, and then by end of April things will start to get better. I think like the initial panic is over.
Yeah.
Do you think it's going to be a seasonal thing though, like they're thinking now?
I'm not too sure. I don't think it's going to be like a seasonal thing, but I think it's going to be like, I don't know. It's definitely going to go down in history, like already for what it has, like the 2020 like COVID-19 breakout.
Shit. I mean, they just have to have time for like testing of all that.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Depopulating the world.
That's what I've heard a couple conspiracies around that.
Yeah, me too.
I'm going to rock a piss though.
FEMA bring out all those plastic coffins. Did y'all hear about that? I don't know how long ago it was, but it was in Valdosta, Georgia, which that's probably about 40 miles. Not 40, I say 40, 50. About an hour away from me. FEMA was there for some fucking reason, and they had these plastic. Everybody thought they were plastic containers, right?
The coffins.
They were plastic. Yeah, the coffins, the plastic coffins. They took pictures of them or some shit. They were shipping them somewhere or something like that. They were like stacks and stacks and stacks. Stacks and
I wouldn't want
stacks.
to be buried like that. I would just fucking be like, hey, can't you just cremate me?
I'm gonna get cremated. Already, when my time comes, I'm gonna spare whoever's in charge all the bullshit. Just cremate me and put me in a fucking, just dump my ashes in the creek or something. I don't care.
Right, it seems like you'd save all the hassle. I mean, does it really matter? You're dead.
This might change the world in a good way. Maybe.
Yep.
This whole virus thing, it might be a positive outcome from it. Who knows? It might make people more aware of what the fuck's going on. You know? Make people more alert.
Yeah, I definitely think people won't take stuff for granted as much, you know. Like,
Oh, I'm not drinking fast enough.
I know my nephew, he's freaking the fuck out because he hasn't been to fucking school, you know, since this thing happened. They closed schools down for the rest of the year. He don't know what, he's 12. He don't know what fucking, yeah, he don't know what to make of all this. And me and I've been trying to, you know, talk to him. We're not sugarcoating it, but we're telling him, so, you know, it's one of them things, you know, shit happens. Sometimes really bad shit happens. And this is one of those really bad shit moments. So you try to let them know everything's going to be okay, but you know in the back of your fucking mind, like maybe it won't be okay. But you know, it's real hard trying to explain to a kid what's going on with this shit, man.
It's hard enough to explain, like, in like a couple sentences what already is going on when there's so much lies and fucking misinformation going on about it.
Yeah.
One person will tell you one thing that somebody will tell you completely different on it.
But yeah, he's like he hasn't been to school. He's the only fucking child, and he lives out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So the only thing he's relying on is what we're doing now. Is
Yeah.
you know,
That's what I'm doing. I live out pretty much dead smack center of Canada, bum fucking nowhere.
I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere almost.
Mm. Well,
And I mean, it's just now starting to because I'm in Georgia, and like yeah, it hit Atlanta pretty hard. It hit Savannah pretty hard, you know, and it's just now getting around to all the small towns, small communities and shit. So, and then yeah, you got a lot of these people. They're just clueless, just fucking clueless, you know.
There's lots of people just still going on with their everyday life, taking no precautions or anything like that. I don't see how you can do that, to be honest. I mean, I'm not like 100% like locked in my house, but I definitely am like a bit more cautious and shit when I go out. Like I use hand sanitizer and wash my hands when I come home before I go out, stuff like that. Being like more smart about how I go about things. Only go out when I necessarily like have to. But I'm not like locking myself in my house.
No,
Yeah, I'm just going about my day-to-day shit like I normally would. I don't really get out in crowds or around people. The only real interaction I have is going in fucking gas station or grocery store.
Yeah, I usually hang out with friends like almost every single night, but I kind of stopped doing that. I've just been staying at home.
Yep. Beer store only. That's where you go.
there's probably not going to be a fucking rock fest in fucking Daytona this May. They're probably going to cancel it because of this virus thing. I ain't heard nothing about them canceling it yet. And I can get my week's paid vacation during the same time the concert is. Hoping this thing's going to die down enough to where they're going to still have it. I know Metallica's going to headline like 2 nights. I think Metallica's going to headline like 2 nights of it. It's a 3-night thing. And I think Metallica's headlining 2 nights of it. So, there's a bunch of other bands too. I've never seen Metallica live, so
I was
I want to
just,
go.
I was supposed to see Wasp live on the 10th, but they canceled that.
I've seen Metallica.
I may have to just start chugging my damn beers. This ain't working.
Do a fucking gurgle. Let's go.
Yeah, gurgle
I want
probably.
to get I want to get the fucking 3-day pass, man, but that's like $800 fucking bucks, man. Oh, the whole that's campsite and everything.
Driving into you,
I'm gonna
boys.
go. I'm gonna go for the whole 3 nights.
There we go.
3 days
Nice.
or 3.
Fucking A.
Rob, I found out they have that build your own 6-pack deal out here, but it's $6.99.
That's where?
Where I'm at.
Yeah.
At a little local fucking.
Is it for just 12 ounce or is it for the 16?
I don't know the details. I just seen it, and I'm gonna have to check it out.
Because I mean, if it's 16s and they've got like decent shit, like that's not a bad deal.
Yeah.
Like blue, because think about it, if they've got 16s of Blue Moon, it would be worth it for that alone. Fucking be able to get damn 16 ounce Blue Moons for $6.99 ain't bad. Because they're like 2 for $3.50 or something here.
Yeah.
Oh, but the $5 is the best deal. And today, and I should have probably just gotten all 24s because it was just the cool dude that I like that works in there. He was in there alone this evening, and I fucking put 4 24s in one of the packs and 2 24s in the other, because I can put 2 24s and then 4 16s, but I have to put 1 24 there and 1 24 at like the diagonal other corner, and then the rest 16s. Otherwise, like if you try and put another 24 in there, the whole thing will just split. I need to either try and modify one to where it'll hold all 24s, or, I mean, honestly, the dude, he told me a while back, he was like, yeah, if the thing starts to fall apart, he was like, just take a picture of the barcode and I can just scan your phone. And I was like, fuck that. At that point, I'll just cut out the barcode and bring it in. He was like, yeah, just come in and I'll just scan the barcode and give you a bag and you can go over there and get 6 whatever beers you want. But I went up with like 4 24s in one pack and 2 16s, and they wouldn't even fit in there. So I had them like on top and was just kind of holding it. And he didn't say shit about it. I could have just done the same thing with all 24s, so I can get 6 24 ounce of whatever the fuck I want. Even the ones that are like 2 for $5.50, I could get 6 of those for $5. It's crazy. They're gonna stop it eventually. I'm sure. They're gonna look at their fucking sales shit like, you're like, how the fuck are we like losing so much damn money on all these beers? It's because I'm getting drunk. Nah, man. Literally, I've got like infinite beers. I've got 6 of these 24 Corona Familiares. These are 2 for $5.50. I got 6 of those sitting on the floor in here, warm, just overflow. I've got, what is there? 6, 12. I got 17 16 ounces. Then there's a 24 ounce Bud Light seltzer. That's just sitting in my room warm. I've got like the whole fridge is stocked. I've got up on top of the cupboard a fuckload, and in the cupboard I've got a fuckload. Like I got so many beers. When shit gets real bad if it does, which I don't think it will. I
don't
think we're
think it
kind of
will.
plateauing. But if shit got crazy bad, I'd be all right.
Bill, I think,
on booze.
all right, I'm gonna get off of here. All right, guys, my wife's home, so I'm gonna jump off of here, man.
Yeah.
I got shit to do because I haven't done shit all day.
Cheers.
So, just cheers, y'all.
Yeah.
Cheers, 40. Loki.
Cheers.
Let's see. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Hey, if y'all still on,
Maybe later.
if y'all still live or still alive, out and about, I'll check y'all guys later.
No, cheers, man.
Goddamn phone fell on the ground.
Risky, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, it was kind of a slow night. I'm getting there.
I mean, I honestly forgot you were like on panel. You haven't said anything in a while. Usually you're like, we gotta fucking mute you or put you backstage or tell you to shut up at least. Like,
I'm getting there. Fucking drank a lot yesterday. A little too much.
Man, I fucking drink a lot, like, regularly. I usually drink a case of 12 grenades about every single night, but I'm fucking calming down now.
fuck it, it's the end of the world. Drink more. Drink 2 cases a night.
I fucking wish, man. I just got a king can of Bush Ice and fucking 2 king cans of Colt 45 for tonight.
Wanted to get a case of Molson, but they didn't have
How many
that.
Colt 45s did you get?
Fucking no, they had no Coors,
2.
no Molson.
That's
So
not
I got
enough.
no Madigan.
But they're 24 ounce, so
I know, but you're gonna be thirsty as shit in a minute. Then what are you gonna do?
drink some milk. I guess.
No, that's a great combination. Let's scum some Colt 45 and switch to milk.
Yeah. I do it almost every single day, man.
Fucking
What
pick
about
up
water?
man, that shit ain't fun. I've done it before.
I've just let my body
I
become
forget though.
accustomed to it.
Aren't your Colt 45s like they're Colt 45s? Aren't those like 8% there?
Yeah, they are. I'm not sure if the camera will focus, but yeah, it says 8% there. They used to be 7%.
Down here in America, we get these.
Yeah, I fucking wish, man.
Yeah,
Those would be sick as fuck. For even like
Look
my
at that.
collection. 8.5. Fuck.
Works every time.
Yeah,
Every fucking time.
Billy D once
That's such a
famously
sweet
said.
can too. Like that's one of the coolest fucking cans ever.
Oh, yeah.
I really like.
What's that? Colt 45 like black label, or is there like a special name for it?
It's Colt 45 high gravity.
Oh, nice.
8.5.
Yeah, weren't you guys talking about that earlier? High gravity Colt 45?
Yeah. The guy Dirt Road that was just on here, he said that he drinks these. He was like, "Oh, I can't drink iced beer," and then he was like, "But I drink the high gravity Colt 45." Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Like 5.5 Bud Light or Bud Ice fucking fucks you up, but you can drink these. These are no joke. Like,
Oh, yeah.
I'm a well-seasoned drinker, which I know he is too. But like, I drink a couple of these. I'm like,
Yeah.
but I'm usually drinking other stuff when I drink a couple of these. So like, that's not a good comparison. But I don't think I could drink more than 4 of these if I was only drinking them.
Well, like
Maybe 5.
the
If I
Colt
drank
45
6
here
of
is
these,
like
that'd be 4.
so I could buy like 3 or 4 Colt 45s for the same price as like a six pack. I'll have the exact same amount of alcohol, like if not more.
July 27th. is the date on this one.
Nice.
Still fresh.
I'm not sure what the dates on these. If they even put them on here.
They put on the bottom.
Oh, that's kind of gross. Mine's mine's open, so I can't really do it. But it's April 24th.
Yeah, that's getting nearer then, but it's still okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only guy who actually buys Colt 45 from my liquor store. So
this one I drank like a week or two ago. This one's August 3rd. This 40.
that's pretty fresh.
Oh,
I wish
super fresh.
In like the province in Canada that I live in, they do not sell 40 ounces. It's like, because like the higher alcohol content that you have like in like your beer, the more tax will be on it, and like the more quantity of the beer, the more tax will be on it. It's like it they sold them for like 1 year, and like they were like $20 for like a single 40, and they're like, yeah, nobody's
$20?
buying these.
That fucking sucks.
Jesus Christ, $20 for a 40? Fuck that! I would never fucking drink 40s.
Yeah,
I
have to drive like 6 hours
seriously
to get
though, like I
40.
complain because one of the I can get Cobras like $2.39. The Hurricane High Gravity, I can get those for fucking $1.99. But these Colt
Hurricane High
45s are
Gravity.
these Colt 45s cost me fucking $2.79 a piece. That's like the most expensive 40, other than a Schlitz Blue Bull. I think that's probably the most expensive 40 that I have around me. A Schlitz Blue Bull is about like $3.29.
Oh Jesus!
And I'm like, fuck, that's too expensive. I can't drink that.
Man, I have to drive 6 hours to get the only 40 ounce, and that's an oldie, and it's $8. But I gotta go rock a pistol.
Cheers.
Right, squirt on your babies, Sal. Squirt.
I was squirting.
Do you thrust for them?
Depends on how much I drink.
Oh, shit. What up, Sal?
What's going on, Drewski? What's going on, everyone?
I would do it.
Not much. Drewski's all tired and not talkative because today was his loop day.
Nah, I fucking laid in bed all day.
You said it last night. You're like, tomorrow's my loop day. I'm going to fucking jerk off all goddamn day. I just put 2 and 2 together. That's why you're so damn quiet.
I couldn't get to bed, dude. I woke up, I think with like only 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and I couldn't get back to bed. I just laid in bed watching fucking videos, YouTube
Watching
videos.
porn and lubing.
No, I only jerked off twice today. It was a pretty tame day.
Fuck, I got a hole in my mushroom bag. It's not good.
Your mushroom bag. You get some fucking mushrooms?
I've been on mushrooms for the past couple of days. That's why I've been pretty quiet.
You're too rough on your bag.
It don't fucking seem like it. Or, I mean, it don't seem like you're tripping right now.
Oh, no, I got mushrooms.
Yeah, look up.
They're golden caps.
Fucking, you don't have the blue on the stem?
Nah, these are ones are the golden caps with the white stems, I think, are golden caps.
Those are usually somebody grew them probably in their.
Yeah, I don't take them to trip.
The kind I had is when somebody grew them themselves, but they were actually good. I was fucking surprised.
I've been chewing on the stems lately and just.
All fucking mushrooms are grown by somebody. Nobody's going out and picking mushrooms out of cow patties. That shit's like a myth. That's bullshit. Like all that shit. No. And every time, even back fucking when I was, well, I haven't done them for over a decade, probably, or about a decade. But back when I was younger, and I would get them. You remember there'd be those little sparkly pieces down near the bottom? That's
Yeah.
vermiculite, and that's a fucking telltale that it's fucking grown by somebody. Like
Yeah.
it's not fucking nobody's going out and finding wild psychedelic mushrooms. That's bullshit. It's all fucking grown by people, and it's a really, really fucking. You have to be completely on point to get it to fucking work because like you have to sterilize everything, absolutely every fucking thing, and be incredibly careful because if it gets contaminated even the slightest bit, it will fuck up the whole thing. Not make them where they're poisonous or anything, just they won't work.
Yeah,
Like,
you gotta sanitize everything.
like it's crazy the process that you have to go through and how fucking like precise it is. Like I had a buddy that fucking did it, so I know a lot about it.
Yeah, I've grown mushrooms before. It's really, really, really tough. You have to have everything 100% sterile, no dust, no
If
dander.
any little thing pops up along the way, you ain't gonna get nothing.
Yeah, I used to have a bunch of friends send me what do you call those things? Those spore prints where you get the fresh mushroom cap and you take a spore print, and then from there I would go and scrape that off and put it on some certain gel that's like this cloning gel and watch them grow.
I had a friend that bought his spores right off of Amazon, and they were fucking good. You can get everything you need right on Amazon, believe it or not. It's not illegal for them to sell you the spores or the
and yeah, no, I guess like it has something to do with science. Like that's like it's like some legal loophole. Like I know what you're talking about, Drewski.
It's the same thing with cannabis seeds.
They were good. They were fucking good.
No, it's the same thing with cannabis seeds, dude. You can have them as a novelty or for experimental use, like for lab experiments and whatnot. You can have it like that, but yeah, that's about it.
It's a loophole because the spores themselves or whatever they're not active until they're fully grown. So I mean, they can sell you those completely legally, but it becomes illegal once you grow them. You know, once the product finishes its process. I don't know all about it, but I know he got everything off of Amazon, and they were fucking good. The best ones
Tastes like pumpkin seeds.
Best ones I've had were always blue. You know, they had the blue veins throughout the stem and shit. Those ones, fuck, man.
Yeah, there's so many different varieties. It's just like cannabis, man. You got like just as much as like shroom varieties as there is cannabis varieties.
Yeah, those motherfuckers, oh man, I'll never forget that. That shit's crazy. Mushrooms are weird, man.
I fucked up earlier. I was already too fucked up to go to the gas station to get me some 32s. I was like, fuck, man. I was trying to get people to go and get it for me, but since this whole quarantine thing is happening, I was just kind of too fucked up on mushrooms to go and get 32s, to be honest.
That's the perfect time to take a walk.
Yeah.
I've done it before. It's fucking fun.
I got scared as fuck, dude. I felt like the trees were coming in on me. It was nighttime, and me and a friend of mine started walking down the street, and I was like, oh, the trees were coming in, and fucking, I was like, you know what? Fuck this walk. Let's get back up to the house.
I just didn't want any police talking to me because, like, if they see a person like me walking the street, they like come and like talk to me and be like, "Hey, what are you doing? Where are you supposed to be?" and stuff like that. And I was at that point where I was going like this, and I could see trails. Like, oh shit, I ain't going nowhere.
I had a cop at me. It was my neighbor at the time. The guy who lived right across from me, Mike Minton. Fucking, I didn't mean to say it. He's like, "Come here." I was tripping. I was feeling good. I wasn't scared. I was like, "What's up, Mike?" I stuck my head right in his fucking window, and he's like, "The fuck?" Yeah, I was just like, "Oh, I'm drunk." It's like he gave me a subpoena for I was at a friend of mine's house, and a friend of mine was letting this guy like run a fucking little bong shop out of a spare room. And he didn't like, another friend didn't like this guy and fucking kicked the door open when he was gone. And I happened to be there, so I had to like go to trial and shit. It didn't go anywhere. They dropped the fucking case. Yeah, I got subpoenaed on mushrooms.
Fuck that, man. Can you imagine having like your neighbor fucking give you a subpoena and he's a fucking cop?
He was
While
he's
you're
the super,
While you're on
he's the
mushrooms,
super
yeah.
cop in my town, dude. He's like the head honcho cop. But he's let me go for a lot of shit. Dude, back when I was young, I just walked the streets getting drunk all the fucking time.
No, that's a good hookup.
He comes
The
up
whole town
swimming.
knows Drewski. They see him go stumbling by. They're like, "Oh, there goes Drewski."
Yeah,
There
my
goes
dad-
Drewski.
He was a friend. He used to come over with his wife and kid all the time and go swimming because my dad has an underground pool, one of them good pools.
Damn,
And he'd
underground
come
pool?
You mean
over
an
a
in-ground
couple times a
pool?
week, go swimming
Yeah.
and shit. I'll drink beer with him and shit. He's not an alcoholic or anything, but he'll have a couple beers.
He's technically correct, Rob. It is underground.
I know, but I
Yeah.
had to. It's in-ground pool.
Yeah, underground pool.
Oh man, when I lived in California, I had one of the coolest freaking pools ever. It was a big ass backyard pool, but the pool was all salt water. It felt like you were in the ocean and stuff like that.
My wife's parents have a saltwater pool.
Yeah, they're really cool too, because like you
Yeah,
can't drown in these motherfuckers.
Just
You can
because
sit there and just
his
kind of
parents were fucking
yeah, you just
makes
float on them.
sense.
You just float on them.
There's fucking
That's what I like.
saltwater pool. That's just
You're
It was
in your
the
own little
yeah,
fucking
it was the
floating
perfect
device.
drinking pool because you could just sit there and just fucking just float since the salt will make you buoyant and stuff like that. You could just sit there and float and get drunk the whole time. I miss that backyard pool.
You can actually float. It's a goddamn dude. If you lean back, you can float. Just breathe regularly. People panic. That's why they drown, dude. If you're in like a fucking situation where you catch yourself, say you're out on a floaty, and
Just lay back, take a big
lay back, and fucking relax, slow paddles to the nearest shore. You can fucking survive easy. It's the panic factor that makes people drown. They fucking panic and lose their breath. And
That's exactly what it is. They panic, lose their breath, and all the air that was making them float in the beginning made them fall right down like a brick. I don't know. With the salt. What's up?
like the saltwater pool that I got to be in though. Like just like I kind of wish things had worked out with me and that chick because damn, like I would have been made for life. Like you don't even understand. Her parents had like fucking I don't even. They might have been billionaires. I don't know if they're billionaires, but multi millionaires. Their fucking house, it's like fucking the biggest damn mansion I've ever been in, and so full of like priceless art and all this shit. Like they're fucking high class. And I remember they went out of town. Like everybody, like, and even the guy that like their it was her, the girl that I dated, it was her uncle. He like lived there and he was even gone. And I like, they were like, yeah, we need you to stay and like keep watch of the house. So I had to stay there for like 2 or 3 days. I had this whole fucking mansion to myself, got to just fucking get baked all day and fucking, there's like a fucking elite liquor cabinet, like fucking all these fucking high
Damn.
and all this shit, fucking fridges stocked with Blue Moon. That was what her dad drank like exclusively was Blue Moon. Fucking all this dang shit. Saltwater pool out back. Dude, the shower and they're fucking in the master bedroom. Oh my god. Like you could like throw a party in the shower. It was all fucking like stone tile. Oh my god. That was one of the best times ever getting
Nice.
to fucking stay at that house and watch it. I miss that shit.
I'll tell you what, at a time like this, I was thinking the other day, if I was rich as fuck, I would just You know, when I found out this virus shit was going on, I would just move to a place in like Wyoming where that shit isn't hitting at all. Like somewhere in North Dakota, or fucking
Not me.
hunker down somewhere where there's fucking
Dude,
like literally
Rob gave me the
no-
greatest idea right now, man. We should have like rich, like quarantine buddies, dude. That'll just fucking combine powers with you and stuff like that. Be like, hey, man, I got all this goodness, dude. You got all this goodness. Let's combine powers and fucking have a quarantine party. No joke.
That or if shit got really bad, and I've said it for a while, if shit like, and I'm not even just talking about this virus shit, just if shit got really bad in society, I'd fucking dip out and go I'd go live in the damn woods. I'm not kidding. I'd fucking build my own shit, take care of myself. I'd be okay.
Yeah,
I can't vouch for everybody else.
Yeah, I'd survive about 2 seconds out in the woods. Even though I'd think I'd be like the badass, like Mad Max, when the apocalypse happens, like I'd last 2 seconds in all reality.
That's exactly what I would become, dude. I'd become a Mad Max, dude. No joke. I'd stock up and everything since I'm here in Texas. And then I would try to make my way to California to go save my sons. And then from there, we'll go fucking get a boat and just fucking go straight to Hawaii or just live on the ocean.
Just get a boat and let's just go straight.
Yeah. Get the fuck out
Let's see where she takes us. That's the way to fucking do it, though.
Start hunting fucking like a crazy motherfucker.
One of my friends rents a spot on this fucking farm, and there's a lot of woods and shit there, and like I'd fucking go, like if I had to, I'd go live out in the woods there, like. And he's well armed too. Like I know we'd be all right. But I got other people I know that have property and shit where I could fucking go like post up if I had to.
Dude, did you guys see what they're doing in the fucking Philippines? No. Holy shit, dude. The president of the Philippines is doing the same shit that he did to like drug dealers and stuff like that. He's like, okay, if there's anyone in my country that is not obeying the quarantine corona rules, you will be shot dead. Straight up. He's fucking killing people. He's look it up, dude. I'm not lying about that. I'm like, oh shit, because he's crazy, motherfucker. He shoots drug dealers in his country.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I remember like 2 years ago, he was like, I'm gonna kill every single drug dealer. If you smoke weed, like you are going to die in my country. Like,
they're doing the same thing with people who disrespect the quarantine rules, man. I was like, oh shit, man.
It's fucking crazy, man.
Imagine that. I'm just trying to get a cheeseburger.
They can't do that here because we'll shoot back.
That's right,
exactly.
Right, yeah, I mean.
See, that's a good and a bad thing for us, though. You see, we got First Amendment rules here, and we got many like laws that protect us as an American. But in the same time, for quarantine and like stuff that's going on right now, that violates our civil liberties and constitutions and stuff like that. That you're gonna get people out there that are not gonna obey these like quarantine rules and make it worse. I think.
Yeah,
I thought about that.
That's even. I think there was a quote from like a Japanese general from World War II, and he was saying just like we will never like straight up like do like a land invasion of the USA because everybody has fucking guns. Like everybody has guns. It would be retarded for us to do it because everybody has guns. Like I'm not just talking about the police and the army, but like everybody has guns.
Fresh crap. Yeah, it's basically martial law right now. If you think about it, I mean,
it's on the way to martial law for sure.
I mean, definitely. Well, from what
it kind of is. It kind of is in a little bit. We got curfews. We're not allowed out in public with other people. You have to be a necessity to go and even be out in public. You know what I mean? If you're out fucking around, they'll fine you or send you to jail. You know what I mean? It's pretty close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I can still go fishing. I can still go fishing. It's an essential thing, and I looked it up. My buddy told me that, and I know and respect what he says because he's got a big YouTube channel, and his shit's all hunting and fishing, mostly hunting. But like I think he's up over 40,000 subs now, and I was talking to him. Somebody I've known forever. He's like my little brother. Me and him fucking argue with each other and bicker and shit, give each other shit. I've known him since he was like 14 years
Well, why
old.
the hell is your
And
fucking
he's like
channel bigger than it is?
28,
Yeah,
29.
if you got a buddy
I've
with
known him
such
for over a
big
decade.
channel,
I
he
was
doesn't
talking
fucking
to
shout
him
you out.
earlier today, and I was like, I'm gonna be pissed if I can't fucking go out and go fishing. He was like, no, that's not gonna happen. He was like, TWRA's fucking come out and said like that hunting and fishing is an essential thing. I looked it up just a little bit ago since I've been on here. I did Google it. I went to TWRA and looked it up, and Governor Bill Lee said that like outdoor activities are still an essential thing as long as you know like follow the rules as far as like social distancing and stuff. And TWRA came out and made a statement saying that which turkey season opened up today. Today was opening day of turkey season. My buddy shot one today too. I'm fucking stoked because that means we're gonna have some fried turkey soon.
Nice.
Fucking, I talked to him and I was like, man, we need to cook out soon. And he's like, yep. And but I looked and it said turkey season's still gonna open and go on as schedule. All public lands are gonna be open. All TWRA streams and boat launches and everything are going to be open for anglers. Everything is staying open for hunting and fishing. Like they are not shutting that down.
Well, yeah.
Metal
Is that just in your area though?
What happened
I
to
mean,
Ray?
that's for the whole state. That's for the state of Tennessee.
Tennessee.
But I mean, I guess like city parks and stuff that might have like river access or whatever, like that's a fine line. Like they could shut down that stuff. But I don't go to most like public places. Like I've got a lot of places that I go to that are, not public, like where I can go no matter what. It's gonna be fine. I'm not worried about it. And the grocery stores are starting to get more food again. I was freaking out there for a minute when all the meats and everything were gone. I was like, this shit's getting crazy. But I figured that all the panic shopping subside and they'd start to restock because everybody's fucking hoarded so much. They can only hoard so much stuff. Like people don't have space for everything. So like, yeah, I mean, they're starting to have food again, so I'm not worried about it. But I said before, I was like, yeah, if shit gets bad and I can't get any fucking meat or anything, I'm gonna just start like, keeping a bunch of fish because I pay for my license every year. Like I can legally do that as long as I follow the limits and the length requirements for certain different species depending on the body of water. I can legally keep a lot of fish.
There's like some people I know, they're like friends, like the family and stuff, and they hunt for all their meat year round. Like they'll get a couple moose and they'll get like a couple deer, then they'll fish, get a bunch of fish, and they're good for all year round. They have enough meat for what they want,
Our deer, like a lot of places are really tight on their deer limits. We have so many deer in my area, in my region of the state. Our limit for doe, antlered deer is a whole different story. I don't know. I think it's 3 or 4 for a whole season is the limit. But for antlerless, like for does, you can kill up to 3 doe per day from opening early bow season all the way to private land end of season, which I think it's like 100 and something days. The deer season starts like from opening early season to extended like private land late season. You can kill 3 doe per day.
Jesus.
Every day.
I don't think so. 3 doe per day.
No,
I mean,
that's the fucking law. I'm not making that up. A lot of
there's a
states
But
are
who's actually going to fucking kill
they're like
3 doe per day?
4.
some places are only like 2 deer per year, like 2 deer per season, or like 3 or 4 deer. Like even in other regions of Tennessee, it's a lot tighter limit. But in my region, there's so many fucking deer that the doe limit is 3 per day.
You guys
All
could
right,
probably
I'm
have
looking
more
that up.
deer
I'm
than
looking that up. I'm
than
calling
humans
bull.
over there in your region. Fuck.
Hey,
Look it up, Drewski.
Ross. Let me
Yeah,
see your shirt.
my
I
shirt.
love that
It's
fucking
a
movie. Oh yeah,
Halloween,
the
yeah.
original.
The night he comes
That's
home.
badass. Dude. That's like my favorite horror movie of all time.
Yeah, I'd say the first Halloween, Friday the 13th, Part 3, the one where he gets his mask, and
Yep.
The Devil's Rejects would be my top 3 horror movies of all time. You know what? Maybe Cannibal Holocaust too, just for how fucked up it is.
A lot of people fucking hate me because I say this, but I like not the Devil's. I mean, I love the Devil's Rejects, but the other one, the
House of a Thousand Corpses.
House of a Thousand Corpses, dude. I like that one better. That was always my favorite.
Okay, Drewski.
I like that one a lot. That one's pretty good. I just find the last half of it kind of loses me.
Right. Yeah, they're all fuck. Rob Zombie makes some fucking crazy ass fucking movies.
They're all he's fucked in the head, man.
All right, Drewski, look. This is for the different ones. But look up here. It says antlerless deer limit. If you look on the one side, it says 2. That's for the whole season. But look, see for unit I, 3 a day. 3 a day.
Damn,
3 a
dude.
day. 3 a day.
That's
3 a day.
awesome. I'd be hunting
For
all
the
the
different.
time.
Yeah, literally. I'm not making that
I'd
up.
have to have like 5 freezer chests, man. I'd be selling that shit.
Fuck, man. I would have tigers over there where you live if I had that.
That's highly illegal. You cannot sell any wild game or fish. You will get fucked for that. That is highly illegal. You can give it to people or donate it, but you cannot.
What if you had a lion? Are you allowed to have lions over there where you live and shit like that? That'd be perfect, dude. You could just fucking kill a bunch of deer every day, feed your lion, fucking be cool.
You'd have to be a hell of a hunter to kill 3 deer a day every day, though. Yeah, that's not going to happen. But in a perfect situation, if you can kill 3 in a day, you can legally do it.
Damn.
And that you can look it up. Unit I for Tennessee, 3 a day. Every bracket of deer season, which there's like the young sportsman, then early archery, and then muzzle loader, then rifle season. Which you once the early archery hits, you can bow hunt all season from the beginning of early archery until the end of deer season. You can bow hunt, but there's different brackets for like muzzle loader and then rifles and stuff like that. You can't.
Yeah, that's the way it is here too.
It's a lot of jerky.
What's up, Cynical? Cheers, buddy. Shit soils. I dropped the link. I hope you clicked on it before I deleted it. Metal 40 and KFK missing in action.
What's up, shit soils? Senecal. Cheers.
You probably went to get some food or he's boo-booing.
All I know is Ross is about to be drinking milk.
You guys need to subscribe to him. He's only got 31. I just subscribed.
He had 30 when I subscribed.
Oh, all right. Good job, bro.
Yeah, no, because I've hung out with him a few times on here. He's a good dude.
I only see him randomly, and I never knew his actual name until now.
We gotta have him comment on the chat, and I'll go.
Yeah, he's joined on here with me and Metal 40 3 or 4 times. I've hung out with him. He's a good dude.
Yeah.
And I was looking through his channel. I didn't watch videos because I'm on here, but I saw like he's got a ton of fucking malt videos. I was like, hell yeah, check it out.
Hey boys, I fucking scored this today. It's a fucking Wolverine.
The fuck?
It's a Wolverine pelt. It's a pelt with full Wolverine. Got the fucking tail.
It's got the claws on it still.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, that's
It
bad.
got its face there too. It's like a full fucking Wolverine.
And it's legal too. I see it's tagged.
Yeah. Fucking. We have a friend. He lives up like above the Arctic Circle, right? And he shot and got this Wolverine for us, and he mailed the pelt out for us. So fucking, we got a Wolverine pelt for like $500. It's fucking nice too, man.
That's awesome.
See if I can fucking get her in full view. The full out fucking Wolverine pelt. Got the tail.
That's awesome. Show the
Claws,
claws.
everything.
Yeah, I want to see those claws.
The front claws, especially.
Front claws. I think he still has
Yeah,
them.
the front claws are better than the back claws. Oh yeah, look at that shit. That's fucking sick.
Oh yeah. I fucking dig this a lot. I'm just gonna go throw her back up on the wall though.
I'd wear that shit on my head and just fucking go live all the time, dude, and be like, "What's up, everybody?" Is that the only one he has? He probably has a bunch of them if he just busts out a Wolverine one. That's crazy. $500, is that a good deal?
I don't know. It
Yeah,
sounds
I've never-
expensive, but I don't know what that shit goes for. But I know furs are worth a lot. Like, that's why people trap. There's some dude I followed online, fucking on Instagram, that he's into arrowhead hunting and stuff, but he's also big into trapping. And he had some fucking crazy pictures of all the pelts that he had, like coyotes, red fox, raccoons, squirrels, all this shit. Like, he traps like a lot. And there was this one picture where he had this big long string outside of a garage, and it was just fucking. There was probably like 80 or 100 pelts altogether of all these different things, or maybe not that much, but 40 or 50 at least.
Damn.
It was like a bunch of different shit, like coyotes and red fox, raccoons, and all this stuff. I know that those pelts go for a lot. Like, that's why people trap. They don't, and most of all those things, like, it's kind of sad, like, because I mean, people aren't like a lot of those animals. You don't eat the meat from them, so it's kind of just like wasteful. Like, you're just doing it for the pelt, is it? Which I don't know. I mean, I kind of have mixed feelings on it, but I mean, they do it like as a living, and I mean, brings a lot of money for all.
If it's a pest, if it's being a pest, then hell yeah. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Just to hunt for that, and make money off it. I mean, if it's endangered, obviously, don't fucking be doing that shit. But I wouldn't. I don't think I'd have the heart just to do that for retail or resale price.
It's legal, and the only reason that they have trapping for different animals like that is to it's population control, and
Right,
especially like with coyotes. I don't have a hunting license, but with my fishing license that I buy, it's technically a fishing and small game license, which I think that allows me to hunt rabbits and squirrels and stuff, but also classified under which I don't know. I don't know about raccoons. I don't know. I think you probably, because I don't know if you can hunt raccoons and stuff, like certain other things that it's probably you have to have a trapping license. But I know that I can hunt rabbits. And
shit out of
but classified in small game though is coyotes, and coyote season is, I think, limitless, and it's open year round because coyotes are such an issue that you can go out and they're really hard to hunt. I've got friends that in different places that hunt coyotes. Coyotes are very smart. They're very, very tough to hunt. But coyote season is year round, limitless, and you like basically you don't even have to have All you have to do is just have a regular fishing license, and it comes with the small game. And coyote fall in that class.
Dude, I
It
caught
doesn't
like
include things like
Coyotes are not
ducks
coyotes
and
anymore, though,
geese,
dude.
turkeys and stuff. Even though those are small, those are well, the ducks and geese, that's migratory bird. But then the turkey fall in big game, so you have to have your big game license. Like there's weird regulations behind it, but coyotes are such an issue that they let you hunt those even with just a regular fishing license. You can hunt coyotes all year.
Yeah, when I lived in California in Temecula, there's a shitload of coyotes there. And there's times where I used to go and take nature walks and shit like that. And there's this one time, it was right, like not even like 10 minutes away from my house. I'm on this nature trail and I get surrounded by fucking coyotes, and this big, humongous alpha coyote pops out, and he looked like a fucking coyote with like steroids. I found out later because I made a video of it. I was like, oh shit. And I probably still have it on my Facebook somewhere, but I was literally surrounded by coyotes, and I had to sit there and get all mad and angry, like I was bigger than them, and then they eventually went away. But when I showed the video and I shared it, someone saw it and said, hey man, you know those ain't regular coyotes? I was like, what do you mean? He's all, that's a half coyote, half like Mexican gray wolf or something. I was like, oh shit, because one of them was just like the alpha one was just a big super fucking. It looked like a wolf. I'm like, damn, these coyotes are huge. I didn't know they were half wolves though.
Yeah, half wolf, half coyote.
Yeah.
No fuck. I was just showing off that pelt there. We're gonna get an Arctic wolf.
That's a hell of a goddamn
next.
cutter, man.
And fucking that'll be big enough that we can use it as like a rug, like on the floor, like an Arctic fox, because those things are fucking huge up where fucking my dad works.
How big are they? Fuck.
My dad said they're like 4 or 5 feet, like fucking long, like fucking fox up there. Fucking, he said wolves are like 6 feet fucking tall. Like if like you're 6 feet tall as a human, they'll like meet you fucking eye level. This fucking huge. That's like way up above the Arctic circle, though. He has a couple Eskimo.
How far up are you in Canada?
Pardon?
I said, how far up are you in Canada?
Like me, myself, I'm about central Saskatchewan, but my dad, he works way up north. Like he's closer to Russia than he is like Canada kind of thing, right? It's like a 20-minute flight to Russia, like working out on like these small ass mines and like these islands up north. So he has a bunch of like friends who are like hardcore Eskimos, and they do all this hunting and stuff, and they like give him like Wolverine pelts and stuff for like $200, just cheap, you know.
Damn.
How much is normally a quality Wolverine pelt?
The guy who we got that taxidermied by said that's about $1,400 for the pelt itself, and we got that one for $300, and then $200 to get it taxed.
Here we are thinking that was expensive, dude. And they're actually worth like 6 times more.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Well, it finally happened. I got pissed.
Drewski, you're pissed. Michigan
I
Wolverine.
made it a while. I haven't gotten up yet since I joined.
Well, that's more in the UP. They're abundant there. I mean, the UP is basically Canada. I mean, it's not Canada, but it's...
Where is basically Canada?
The Upper Peninsula. I live in Michigan.
Oh, yeah. It's like close to Canada, but it ain't the same.
I was born in the UP, and you cannot, from the where I was born, you cannot see the other side of the water, Canada.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
I think that Canada is a lot closer to us, to Australia, as far as like the way the people are and stuff, and like the culture and stuff is, than it is to the USA. Not like saying we do have a lot in common with the USA, but Australia has a bunch of the same laws
Yeah,
that
I mean, we share.
Canada does, you know. Plus, we're under the Commonwealth too. If you catch my drift.
Yeah, definitely.
That's crazy. I don't know if would be able to deal with like the government running the alcohol and stuff
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
dude. Here, the only malt liquor I can buy is these 12 packs of your Grenade, Tall Boys, a Colt 45. It's a 6-hour drive if I want to get a 40 ounce of oldie. But I must say, Canadian oldie is a lot better than American oldie.
Yeah.
You guys have what higher alcohol percentages, right?
Yeah,
We have 8%, and it still comes in glass. 40 ounces. Where in you guys down there, it depends like where you are, the alcohol content, and it's in plastic 42s.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking gay.
What do you pay for a 12-pack of grenades?
For grenades, it's $23.99,
Damn.
which is the same price for every other 12-pack.
It's,
Where I live.
It's about $12 for me.
I fucking wish, man. I fucking wish. I fucking wish.
The government's making you buy one of those for you and one of them for them.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did Metal 40 go? He went even more private.
How much for a king can? This is like 710, which would be like a 24 ounces there. How much does that cost? Because it's $8 for one of these here.
I'll tell you like this: a 40 ounce of Colt 45 in a glass bottle is $1.89.
I fucking wish. Oldie, a 40 ounce of oldie is like $8.
24 ounce of Colt 45 in a can like that here is probably about the same. It's probably like $1. Not it's $2 range.
Yeah.
These
ones for the high gravity, I think those are like $250, $260 or something like that before tax. For a glass bottle 40 of Colt 45 is $279.
I wish. I wish.
But then, like I was saying before, and it's by far, if you're wanting to get drunk, this is the best deal that there is. Fucking 8.1% Hurricane high gravity. I can get one of these $1.99. How much is that there?
You.
I bought that when I was in North Dakota last. This was about $1.50 there.
Oh damn, yeah, that's cheap as dirt. But $1.99 here for that's fucking good deal.
Oh yeah. Do you guys get the black label Hurricane there too?
No, we don't have the regular Hurricane. I've never seen it in my life.
I used to be able to get it, but I can't get it anymore.
Because
I think they have them in California.
Yeah.
They even have the high gravity cans. Like I can get the 20. But the thing that's fucked up, I can get a high gravity Hurricane 24 ounce can at the same place I get those 40s. The 24 ounce can is $1.79. The 40 is $1.99. So why the fuck would I pay 20 cents less for fucking basically half the amount?
Yeah.
I wanted to try it in a can because I've never had it in a can, but I don't think that I would bring myself to pay $1.79 for a 24 when I can get a 40 at the exact same store for $1.99.
Yeah.
I gotta get myself a beer right
I'm
now.
jealous. I've seen people, some people in other places, they get fucking 12 packs of the fucking 12 ounce cans of 8.1% Hurricane. That would be cool. If I could ever get like 12 ounce cans, I'd probably buy a 12 pack. But still, it's cheap to just buy the 40s.
This was $16.
Pabst
24.
is Pabst.
24.
Is that a 2-4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
16
Pabst
bucks.
is like about $41 for a 2-4 here.
Oh, look what I'm having tonight, boys. Probably never gonna know what the hell that is. Does it look alien? Couple lobster tails.
Oh,
Nice.
nice. I love
They
seafood.
were on sale. Originally $18. I got it for 14, so $4 off. I was like, fuck. That
Are
sounds
you
fucking good.
Drewski's always fucking that shit.
all right? Are you just gonna surf it, or are you gonna surf it too?
I'll make a cheeseburger too. Make a motherfucking cheeseburger and lobster tail.
Nice surf and turf.
Well, I got a steak, but it's I don't feel like firing up the grill.
Technically, a burger's turf, man.
I got a sirloin steak.
Well, I mean, I would fucking fire up the damn grill, grill the steak, and
I'll
grill the
take it.
lobster tails too.
Yeah, steak and lobster.
Me
but
too. That's what I
I
would have done.
already had a couple fucking burger patties thawed though that I was gonna cook last night, but I fucking fell asleep, so I got to do it tonight.
Starting to feel those mushrooms.
Are you gonna do a stunt for us?
No. I get more chiller when I do mushrooms, I guess.
Every time I've done mushrooms, I'm either a complete idiot all night, or I'm there like pondering the questions of the universe. So it's like a 50-50 gamble for me.
It makes me feel like I'm 12 years old. That's the best way I can fucking describe it.
There's one drug that does that for me, but it's not mushrooms. And that's the other main psychedelic, but
Yeah,
I haven't done that in years.
LSD is awesome.
Yeah, it's a pretty interesting time. I used to think it was a very fun time, and I did a bunch of like really hard shit. Like I was going to die in a year if I kept on doing that. I had dropped one tab and fucking haven't touched anything hard except for alcohol and weed since. And that's been like a year and 6 months almost. So fucking
Have you ever experienced the liquid in your eye?
no.
That's the best. That's the best trip I've ever had in my life.
Is that when you like drop it in your fucking eye?
Yeah. Well, I started out with sugar cubes, but I had to call the guy back a couple days later because I wanted to do it again, and he's like, "You want to just drop it in your eye? It's quicker." And
Ooh, that sounds harsh to me, but it would probably be really fucking intense. Like really fucking intense.
Oh god.
yeah,
I don't know if I would do that shit nowadays because there's so many research chemicals and shit out there that people are passing off as acid. It's
Yeah.
not fucking safe. But like back in the day when it was known to be true and pure, like fuck yeah.
I don't know how Rob does that, but
It's like
there you go.
You almost got it.
malt liquor light.
Drewski, it is fucking easy. All you have to do is hiss the can, but don't crack it to the point it cracks. Just hiss it, and then you can click it. But not click. I'll show you in a minute. I'm about to fucking finish my damn beer. And move
I
on.
should have done it with this one, but I just kind of want to drink this one quick.
Can't wait to drink some beer.
What does clicking it have to do with drinking it quick or not?
Yeah, fucking couple of years ago, I was like a pretty big crust punk. So, fucking, I've tried most hard drugs that are out there. Drank a lot of Steel Reserve, dude.
Do you know Black Metal Troy?
I know Black Metal Troy. The weird thing is, it's like you won't talk to me on.
That's the only two people he has on his channel, Black Metal Troy and fucking Metal 40.
Yeah, exactly. But dude, I fucking love Black Metal Troy. I think he's cool shit. But whenever I'm in the live streams and I like talk in like the chat with him, he won't talk to me. But if it's on, I hit him up because he went on like the 40-ounce crew like group like chat on like group, I guess, on Facebook, right? And he went live in that. I was like, cheers, man. And I woke up and my inbox was full of like, man, I was like doing like this like black metal guitar cover like 12 years ago and shit. Like, you're so fucking cool, man. I'm just like, you're fucking cool too, man. But like on YouTube, I've been trying to talk to you for like months.
Yeah.
That's Troy.
He probably thought you were a troll.
Yeah. Everybody else that I'm like good friends with on here, they all have like the like blue on the chat. I'm still fucking gray, so like I'm still fairly new to the whole like YouTube drinking community. Whatever.
Damn, Metal 40, what the fuck? Metal 40 says he won't fucking he won't give me he won't make me blue because I don't have a profile picture. He says he sees me as a troll because I don't have a profile picture.
Yeah, you troll. I think it is Black Metal Troy who's more concerned about the trolls than the Metal 40, though.
Oh yeah.
To be honest.
Metal 40 doesn't give a shit. Troy, that's his life.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm talking about. Metal 40. Metal 40 won't.
How you do this? You
so
take
great. I'm in the dark.
Drewski, watch Raw.
Look, take
Drewski,
it.
pay attention.
You hear that
Right.
hiss? It hissed. I hissed it then.
Yeah, and then.
Yep.
You click it.
Fresh crack.
You click it until you want to open it.
I'll probably just continue to open my beer like a normal person, but
I mean, that's fine. You can do it that way too.
Here's Rob.
Yep.
That's Rob's little signature thing.
It's low-key's signature thing. I just fucking figured out how to do it.
When you get
Oh,
really good at it,
Loki? I didn't know that. My bad, Loki.
when you get really good at it, you fuck up your finger.
Oh, shit. Is that what that's from?
No.
Where the fuck did Metal 40 go?
He's probably playing fucking Xbox 360. Fucking, he's like, screw you guys. I'm fucking Grand Theft Auto 5, stealing cars and shit.
He probably took fucking Ray for another walk.
Yeah. Took the Bono for a walk, dude.
He did that yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
Yeah, I still like Labatt a lot more than I do like Budweiser, but Molson I think is just way better than Labatt.
I can't stand like Molson Canadian. Can't stand it.
I love Molson Canadian.
But every other product that Molson has is good except for like the Molson Canadian. Like
a lot of people think that too. I disagree myself, but everybody's got their own palate, you know.
Oh yeah, exactly. To me, Molson Canadian.
I'd rather drink the Labatt Blue any day over Molson Canadian.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a Labatt Blue Dry?
No,
I don't think we have that here in America. At least
Like,
I haven't seen it.
In Canada, there's like this whole like thing where like every beer has to have like an ice beer, and like then they have like a dry beer. Like the whole idea behind a dry beer is like there's no aftertaste when you drink it, but
yeah, we don't have any dry beers here. I've noticed in other countries.
Yeah, like Australia has a lot of dry beers. We have an Australian buddy.
One of our friends in Australia, he drinks this shit called Carlton Dry.
Yep.
Yeah, all what it is, it's just supposed to be beer that when you drink it, you don't have a aftertaste, but it always has a higher like alcohol content behind it too. So there's like in Canada, we don't have like 40s in my province. But like if you go to Quebec, they have like Molson Canadian Dry, and it's like 10.1%, and it comes in a 40. Like it'll just knock you on your fucking ass, man.
Can imagine.
That sounds good.
I'd love to try a fucking James Ready 5.5.
Yeah, I haven't heard of those.
You have to. It's Canadian.
It's not a
James Ready. Maybe it's James Ready 5. I don't know. Maybe I'm saying it wrong.
I've never heard of them. I also live in like the one place in Canada which has like the most like strict liquor laws, so it's like hard to me. It's hard for me to come across like actual good shit.
I got a
I wouldn't
question.
consider it good shit. I mean, I know a lot of people in Canada, and it's their beer of choice. It's like one of the most popular local.
Yeah,
it's like Bud Light for America.
James Ready?
Yeah, James Ready.
I've never heard of it myself.
Canadian Mist.
Canadian Mist? I've never heard of that either.
Canadian
It's
Mist?
something.
What the hell are you talking about?
Dude, like
No, but people in Canada can't get like I've heard like Ancorp was telling me
Trailer
that
Park
like
Boys that made a goddamn video of them buying Canadian Mist. They're like, oh, Canadian
almost
Mist.
apparently this is hard to get in Canada. Like there's certain things that countries make that they export more than they fucking you know buy. Like for example, in Australia, you know, when you think of Australian beer, what's the first beer that comes to your mind? Foster's.
Yeah.
Foster's. Australians do not drink Foster's. They say it's fucking bullshit, piss water.
Foster's tastes like shit,
I
dude.
have a Foster's flag.
I don't like Foster's.
Nobody in Australia
It tastes
drinks
like
fucking Foster's. They all say it's shit, terrible shit, and they fucking
It is.
export it out for other people. Well, Canadian Mist kind of falls in that category where Canadians don't fucking
Right,
drink.
you're right. Because it was America. It was the movie where
Actually, a pretty
Trailer
decent.
Park Boys went to America and they bought it in America. They're like, oh, check it out, boys, Canadian Mist. Because they were in America, like doing their tour. It's one of the tour movies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't have Canadian Mist in Canada very much. Like, I'm sure you can get it somewhere, but it's like a kind of an unheard of. It's one of those exported things that like it's made in Canada but made for other places. It's cheap.
Exactly.
I can get this. I can get this fifth. This fifth here is $9.99.
I think the
I drink
cheapest
Canadian
like
Mist for years, man. I drink Canadian
Mickey
Mist.
of booze you can find here is like $12.99, $13.99. Like $12.99 if you want like cheap ass vodka, and like $13.99 if you want whiskey. And I'm not sure if you're like me. I'd rather have the whiskey over the vodka.
Yeah.
I like bourbon. I like good bourbon.
Yeah,
I'll still fuck around with some Canadian whiskeys and stuff.
Yeah,
I've got a couple different ones up there.
Bourbon
Actually, I've got
is
three
fucking
different
awesome,
ones.
man.
I've got.
Oh, there it is.
I'm in tequila and Jameson country, so that's pretty much like if I had to go and drink. Because here in my area, it's like a disrespect if you don't take the shot. If you go to people's like a family member's house or a friend's house. So, I don't drink hard alcohol, but I have to drink it though.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I'm fucking
you guys
Polish, right? Half my family over in Poland, right? So it's like we're going over to Poland like
James Ready 5.5.
And it's like if you don't take a shot of vodka, it's like a disrespect to the family. And like
That's
I'm
Russia.
Polish.
Yeah, that's Russia. I know some
Poland.
Russian friends that were like that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like all those Eastern like European countries. It's like if you don't want to drink,
That's a great
strong
point.
vodka we have. You're a disrespect.
They don't sell Lone Star hardly anywhere in America. That's an American export. Who the fuck can get Lone Star?
Hey,
double clicker.
Oh, that is a double click.
Yep.
I can get Lone Star. That's the beer of choice here. I'm in Texas, so like that's the beer of choice here.
Ben, the
like Canadians.
beer of choice here is Pilsner.
Ross, can you get Lone Star beer?
No, I've heard of it. I've never seen it here. What most people drink out here is a Pilsner. It is like a fucking beer, and it just says Pilsner on it, and that's like the beer of choice. It actually is fucking pretty fucking good, but I've puked.
Yeah, Steve, I know that's a Texas beer, but I think that I've heard like people in Canada and like other places say that they can fucking get Lone Star. I have never seen a Lone Star in my life.
Yeah, I've never seen a Lone Star in my life too.
I always thought Red Dog. You guys remember Red Dog? I always thought that was a Canadian beer.
I've
When I
seen
went to Canada as a kid, people were drinking Red Dog.
That's like Red Stripe.
I was a kid when I.
It's meant for tourists, not for the natives.
And my dad was partying with these Canadians, and I remember they were all drinking Red Dog.
That's the way I feel about Molson Canadian. It's like that's like what like tourists who like want to be Canadian drink. It's like most Canadians that I know fucking drink like old style pills or like Clear Creek ice, like black ice, like like that's like the cheap stuff that's brewed in Canada.
It's just like his Corona. You go to Mexico and fucking they have Corona, but all the Mexicans are drinking fucking Dos Equis and Modelo and all that other good shit. They're not drinking
Victoria.
Tecate is really good.
Yep,
I like
really good.
Tecate.
It's probably
A lot of people don't like Tecate. I love Tecate and fucking cans. Great shit.
I grew up with Tecate, basically. It's good with lime and salt. I don't drink it without lime and salt now because of that.
I've never had a Tecate with lime and salt, but I think the best overall Mexican beer, you may hate me for it, but it's Modelo.
Yep,
Modelo's
Modelo Dark, Modelo Negro.
Yeah, just like straight Modelo, fucking amazing.
Brewski, it's Negro or Negra.
Negro, that's what I used to call it, and then
not Negro.
Modelo. I don't understand just to be a fucking asshole, but
not
Negro. It's not Negro.
It's not Negro.
It's an A at
the end. It's Negro, or Negro. Negro. But yeah, that's the best Modelo in my opinion.
Yeah,
the Negro Modelo is a great beer. If you're like sitting down for like a fucking plate of tacos or something, like eating at a Mexican restaurant, like that's a great beer to like pair with a meal. I don't think that I'd want to get drunk on them, but the regular Modelo, fuck yeah, like that's a sessionable beer. It's very good. I love Modelo. I've got Modelo in my fridge right now.
I honestly love a good Corona, especially in the summertime. You're at the fucking beach.
Corona's good, like in the fucking sun. Like if it's a hot fucking day out in the sun, you're cutting fucking grass and shit. You know,
that's way better than the extra.
Fucking Corona after that, it's just fucking refreshing as fuck. I mean, I'd rather have
the Corona extra
cool D, but we can get
Familiar though. If you've never had the Corona Familiar, then you don't know. But that's the better.
Heard that the Familiar sucks.
Yeah. We get king cans of Corona Familiar here, but we get cases of extra. So I've had both, I guess, but I'm not sure if they're the same that you guys get. I think they are though.
I was gonna buy it until I fucking read some reviews and I was like, wow, this is getting some shitty ass reviews.
Well, there's been a misconception over the years, and I've had people argue with me about it, fucking saying Corona Familiar is the same exact thing as Corona Extra. The only difference is that it's in a brown glass bottle instead of a clear glass bottle. Well, it's got a different ABV and it's different beer entirely. And I fucking argued that with somebody one day. Won't name any names. Fucking, he was just being stupid, and I knew I was right. But then he started to make me feel like I was wrong. But then they started coming out with the Corona Familiar in cans. They've got Corona Extra in cans and Corona Familiar in cans. I honestly, I'm gonna open it up like before I finish that extra. I'm gonna drink it anyways, so I might as well open it up. I'll fucking side by side. They are totally different.
There's no flavor. Is the clear bottle. The clear bottle is what gives Corona the skunkiness.
Yep.
Yeah, but I'm talking about
the longest time I thought Corona was just skunked because like I get it in Canada, like it's skunked by the time it reaches there.
Well, if it's a clean bottle, it's going to be skunked.
Okay.
It lets the sun through.
Oh, you got a double clicker.
Yep. All right. So these are both cans. I got the Extra and the Familiar. There's no difference. Light cannot get through a can.
Yep.
All right. I agree with you there. They probably are the same in a can.
Yeah, the Corona Familiar has a richer, bolder, smoother flavor.
I can believe
Corona
that.
Extra, it's a little bit. The Corona Extra is a little bit sharper, and I don't know how to distinguish the flavor between. I guess the Corona Familiar has a little bit more of a maltiness.
It's more of a beer taste. Like Corona tastes like a Bud Light with a little
exactly. That's what I like. This fucking beer.
The Extra, it's like
I like a lot because it tastes like liquor, but like light.
Yeah.
Oh, I love High Life. That's always and forever will be one of my favorite beers.
That's all what my dad fucking drinks is High Life. Whenever he goes to North Dakota, he buys a fucking case of like the 40 ounces of high Life, right? So like fucking, I'm just always known to fucking drink 40 ounces of beers that you like, and I just happen to like Old English a lot.
Old English is the best. I love Old English.
Me too. I grew up drinking
Old English.
Every 40 ounce will be compared to fucking Old E. I still have the first Old English 40 ounce I ever drank. Way back there. I'm not sure if you can see them, but they're kind of in the light there.
Yeah, we can see them. The only thing about Old English is when it gets skunky, it's nasty as fuck.
Yeah. Well, for me,
I've never had Old English.
When Old English gets skunky to me, it just tastes like Corona Extra to me. So
it reminds me of 211.
211? Yeah. I like 211. I'll actually admit that I like 211.
Dude, I want to see someone have a 64 ounce of Old E bottle. I haven't seen anybody with a bottle yet, dude. That's
I've never seen
the
anyone
creme de la creme.
Except for like Bruv 40, but he has like every fucking malt liquor container you can think of. But other than him, I haven't seen anybody.
Nice.
I will shamefully say that I was a 211 drinker for a while just because it was super cheap. And I liked it for a little while, but dude, there's something about that fucking particular malt liquor that's so much, it puts it in not a good way either. It's like there's something in that goddamn beer that it gets weird after you drink it for a while.
It's the alcohol. It's fucking the taste.
It tastes warm, even if it's cold.
Yeah.
It still tastes like it's warm.
Yep. I got a system of drinking 211 because I had two tall cans a week or two ago. When I drink it, I have a mini fridge right next to me, and I literally take a drink, open up the mini fridge, leave it in the mini fridge so it doesn't get warm, and then every time I'll go back and forth to it.
Yeah, I used to be a pretty like big crust punk back in the day, and all we drank was fucking 211 and Lucky Lager. It's like, ooh, those are two beers I like probably would drink, but like won't go out of my way to drink now because I've picked that shit up so many times.
The cheapest beers or 40s I've ever drank were Lasers and Camouflage. And someone told me they still make Camouflage, but Lasers are not around anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Camouflage is still around.
I found Level 40 20 minutes ago.
Are you
Level 40's getting hot.
I don't think I ever drank one of those, but I've seen them around. I was done with the malt liquor thing. When
Is he getting high right now? Is that Metal 40?
Yeah, he's getting high right now.
Where's he
That
at?
was 20 minutes ago.
Was he at fucking
Instagram.
He's been gone for at least 20 minutes. I don't know where he's at.
He probably forgot he was live.
They're doing fucking barn riffs, man.
Metal 40, we're gonna ban you.
The ultimate scummer, man. He scummed us all.
You got 5 minutes, Metal 40.
I just sent him a fucking message on Instagram.
where the fuck
like,
we're all at.
join the live stream, man.
He's got 2 people in his stream. He's probably like, what the fuck? Where's those scumbags at?
He should have at least dropped himself out and brought shit soils in earlier.
Yeah.
He had some Doug dude in there for a little bit I've never even seen. You guys ever seen that Doug dude he had in there?
Who?
Anticorp had some dude named Doug, and Anticorp's live. He's been live for like.
I think his name was Darren, not Doug.
Yeah, it was definitely Darren.
Yeah,
that's Darren.
Darren. Yeah, you're right.
That dude's like in the top 5 in the world competitive eater. Fucking,
Yeah.
he's got like a huge YouTube channel and shit.
No joke. He ate 68 fucking hamburgers, bro. 68.
Damn. I think that's the first time.
You see how skinny he is, though, dude? He must shit all those things out or something, dude.
It's always
I don't
the
know.
skinny guys, dude. It's always
That's what I'm
the
thinking,
skinny
too.
fucking dudes, man, that can put it down.
No, I can
Oh,
eat a lot of
fucking
food, dude, and like I've had skinny food eaters that are foodies and shit like that, and I have food competitions with them. They say that it's an elastic thing. Say if you're like, like a big guy, you have like that elastic fat that goes around your stomach and stuff, and they say that's a disadvantage because like I always know these like skinny eaters that can eat like almost my body weight worth of fucking food, dude. And I always tell them, I was like, where does it all go, man? Do you shit it out, man? What the fuck?
Yeah, he must be. Dude, these guys must have. Dude, I fucking ate a shit ton of food one day and fucking. Oh my god, dude! I thought I was gonna have to go to a hospital and get the fucking shit. Dude, I had to take a shit bad and I couldn't fucking shit it out, dude. It was like I thought I was having a baby. I finally passed this fucking thing. I shat like a football, dude. It was a fucking football-sized turd. I swear, man, it was. I had like inch and like fucking. Just little by little, finally it came out, and it wouldn't even flush. I had to like fucking take it.
Just having turd babies and shit, dude. The fuck?
Flush shit.
I remember in my high school, there was somebody that shat a fucking football baby like that wouldn't go down, and the fucking. I went like the school that I went to at that time was like a private school, like smaller school. And like the janitor happened to be the art teacher too, like, and he was like dumbfounded by it, and he was almost wanting to know who did it. Like he was like, who did this? Because it was like, and I saw it. Everybody was talking about it. I went in there and saw it. It was the biggest shit I've ever fucking seen. It was like that big around. I was like, how did somebody get past that? Like, are they dead? Like. It was crazy, and like, yeah, like that was like the whole fucking big
stool softener and everything, dude. I ate like fucking 5 of these stool softeners and tried to wait it out. To soften that shit up, break it up. Fucking shit wouldn't break up. Finally, my body was just like, you gotta get this out.
I could have sworn I saw a South Park episode or something like that, similar, just recently.
Look, as soon as Freaky started talking about that, made me think of the South Park episode. Randy took like this shit and he was like, "This has to be a record-breaking shit." And he calls Guinness Records and like they fucking like apparently like a lot of guys were calling in and saying that, and like it showed some clip and like somebody called and fucking said like, "Oh, I think I took the record-breaking shit," and they're like, "No, you need to call the European fecal standards, whatever," and then Randy calls in like next one.
Oh yeah,
the
that's
lady
what I want to be in the Guinness Books of World Record for the fucking.
No, you have to follow the European fecal standards, and they measure it in like I forget what they said, Keurigs or something. It was like some strange scale, and like, but then as the episode progressed, it turned out that like the guy that like created that Keurig thing, he had taken the world record shit and then he nursed it off of his tits, like, you know, breastfed it, and it ended up to be Bono. And Bono is the world's largest shit, and then Randy took the record breaking shit. Then Bono beat it, but then like Randy like, beat it at the very end. And when he took a shit, like it was so intense, he like spiraled, like as he was taking the shit, he like spiraled up, and it was like a human sized shit. South Park's great. That was like the biggest rip on Bono. I fucking hate Bono too. Like, so that was great. Like, I love that one. That was a good episode.
We just spent 10 minutes talking about Drewski shit.
Cheers, boys.
Cheers. I was gonna say, I'm gonna laugh.
I thought that was your last can. I thought you were supposed to be drinking milk now.
Oh, that's right, huh?
Man, fucking, I have milk and kefir to fucking drink, like that fermented milk stuff.
Oh man, that's fermented milk with curds in it, dude. I know what kefir is, dude. I used to make that shit, dude.
Oh fuck, it's actually pretty fucking good.
It is. It's good if you can, like, I like cottage cheese, but anything that's like chunky milk, dude, it just gets
beers, though? You said you just only had 45s. What else do you have?
What?
You said that you only had the 224s of the Colt 45. What else do you have beer-wise?
Like, beer-wise, as far as malt liquor goes?
No, I mean just beer-wise as far as alcohol goes. Like, what kind of alcohol do you have?
Oh,
I see you've got.
I looked at
Fresh crack.
I have a couple more high lifes to go, but otherwise than that, I'm pretty much out for like on hand. I'm probably gonna buy some more Mickeys after work, because like grenades and fucking these sunglasses. If you watch any of my videos, that is like my signature.
Yeah, I saw videos.
Yeah, my videos aren't the best, but my heart's in the right place.
Ross,
You're awesome, dude.
Handful of times. I didn't know that I wasn't subscribed to you. So, cheers, buddy.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Ross is awesome.
Fuck yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it, man.
If you don't mind me asking, I'm not trying to like fucking be incensed or anything, but it's apparent you got like stutter. Is that Tourette's or is
no?
that...
I don't have anything. I just have a
stutter.
Stutter, like
stutter.
yeah. Which the funny thing is that a stutter isn't passed down like genetically or anything. It's like an environmental thing. When you be raised, you just end up with a stutter, right? But my grandpa, my dad, me, and my brother, we all have a stutter. So
yeah. I worked with a guy that I didn't think it was Tourette's because I work with a guy that's got PSPD and he's got bad Tourette's from that. He was in Vietnam. And
Oh yeah, that's
he
pretty.
ended up with
A
Tourette's.
stutter is just something that can happen to anybody, though. Like, there's no like.
Yeah,
rhyme or
I don't.
stutter. It can just
Troy,
happen.
Troy has a.
It's got to be rough to live with, but that's not bad.
Honestly,
You
like
know,
I've gone my entire life with a stutter, so I don't really know any different, right? Like you'll get the odd asshole who will like start like making jokes and like laugh at it and stuff, but I don't know.
as a kid,
I've
it
had
was
that my
probably the
entire
worst.
life. Fucking,
Kids don't
I
have
don't
any
know.
compassion.
If you don't get fucking dick
And
about
that's
it,
like,
I don't care.
and it's just everybody has their own. Everybody gets dealt their own fucking hand in life.
Yeah,
and,
exactly. Yeah.
it's not fair to fucking judge people. Like, I judge people by how they are character wise and personality wise. It doesn't have anything to do with any other little
Yeah, I'm the
implications
same way.
like that. Like, so I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
I
know.
imagine like
Honestly,
as a kid in school, it's
I
probably
don't
the
even
roughest.
notice things like that. Like, it's something that just kind of it's there. Like, but I don't like. I mean, I guess that like it does register in my brain, but like I don't even really notice any difference when you talk from anybody else.
Fuck yeah, man.
Uh,
Cheers on that, man.
That's just
Right.
the way that I have that outlook in life. Everybody's different.
Fucking yeah, I fucking appreciate that, man. Fucking cheers, man.
Cheers.
I hope you subscribe to all of us because we go live once in a while. You're more than welcome to
Not
fucking join.
Yeah, I'll fucking join fucking what's everybody's channel and I'll subscribe right now.
I
We're all in
already
the
saw
chat.
The only
somebody,
person
I already
who
saw
actually goes live is
that.
Loki. Sal does have a channel. Risky has a channel. He doesn't.
Yeah,
I don't put out any content.
Loki, what's your channel?
Just add a LB to the end. Low key LB.
Oh yeah. LB.
Yes, sir.
Yep. And it's like a black iron cross
Yep.
logo.
Just found it. Just hit subscribe and put notifications on.
I've already subscribed to you earlier, so
Oh,
Yeah, I did
cheers.
too.
fuck yeah.
That stuff with low-key shouted Joe.
If somebody wants to talk shit about your fucking stutter, I will cuss them the fuck. Don't worry
I
about it.
was trying
Yeah,
to talk
I'll
to
be
you.
We're all like
right
that here on this
Talking
panel.
about
We'll
Joe.
fucking cuss them out.
I just wanted to bring it up because I'm
Fuck
curious.
you, man.
I'm not trying to fucking, like I said, I wasn't trying to be an asshole. I just wanted to bring it
No,
up.
dude, you were respectful about it.
Curious.
Yeah, it's all fucking good, man. Fucking.
An honest question. Like, there's
Well, to
no.
be 100% honest, I thought like, is my internet fucking up? Well, but
No.
I get it.
I wanted to bring it up to get it out there.
It's no big deal.
Fucking,
What? So
I
I
heard you say though, like one of the first times I met you, you were saying like I've got a bit of a stutter, and you were apologizing for it, and I was like, no, man, like
Yeah,
no need to apologize. Like,
I do apologize for it if it's like extra bad one fucking night, because I don't know.
it's better to get it out there and let people know, hey, you know,
Well, like, I mean,
serious
me.
question.
So people are like, what the
I just like my mind. I thought this earlier because I've known that you have a stutter. If you for example, if like the times that you've like tripped acid or mushrooms, does your stutter get better or go away?
Honestly, it stayed the same. Fucking.
I was just curious.
Yeah,
my brain
pretty much
wandered
stayed
earlier, and I thought
the same.
that. Like, I
That's a
know
great
that I
question.
can like unlock different levels
Yeah,
for
that is a
different people,
good
and, like, I
question.
was just-
I've never even thought about that before, but like I can say it stayed the same. Like even like looking
Well,
back.
I'm not talking about the after effects. I'm talking about during when you're like, when
During?
you're actually tripping.
tripping and shit.
You know?
Probably don't remember. Fuck, I don't remember.
Yeah, I know.
Fucking,
that was where my brain went earlier.
yeah, fucking.
And I thought about it, and I was wondering
It's been
because,
since
like,
August since I've fucking done anything since, and fucking I did shrooms, and then like the night after that I did acid and fucking. Ooh. I mean that was a different. That's a whole different conversation. That was a
double
crazy
whammy. Double whammy.
Like, I'm pretty sure I was started, man. I did like a lot more than those fucking. Those two.
You guys just reminded me of a documentary I saw just not that long ago where it was a survey where they gave a couple of people who are blind some LSD and then asked them if they had visuals. I was like, my mind was blown. I was like, wow, that's
yeah, no, that was why I thought about like not that
Yeah.
example, but just like fucking yeah, I've heard all kinds of different stories about different things like where it can unlock certain things that normally you wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
Cheers,
being blind.
Cheers,
Drum.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Being blind would be unimaginable. Could you imagine being blind? I would way rather be deaf than blind.
To like honestly answer your question, fucking as far as like as I'm like tripping out on those like hallucinogens, I would say honestly like I'm not too sure. I would have to do them again and like I'd have it in my mind to like go into it with the intention thinking about it to answer that because most of the time when I'm doing it I'm thinking about something about like okay like about like the chick I'm seeing right now or something like that that's completely different from my stutter, but it would be interesting to go into it with that intention of like thinking about my stutter and see if it would help like during and after. Like that's pretty actually interesting. Never.
You know how many subscribers you would get and how quick your ass would go viral if you did like a like I'm sober ABCs. ABC, and then do like I'm gonna smoke a joint ABCD, and then like drop a tab.
I'm on acid right now.
Then
I noticed since we got that out there.
If I had to bet money on it, I bet that when you're tripping, your stutter almost goes away.
I could probably think about that because I mean the last time I was like tripping out like. I didn't sleep the night before because I was on like shrooms and like I was on MDMA and I like did some ice that night and like did a bunch of blow. I was like drinking all night. I was fucked, man. I was fucked. Then like everything like came down. Then I dropped acid, did some more MDMA, did some more blow, kept on drinking, and like it was like I'm not sure if like. I remember that weekend like 100% because I was like on cloud nine.
Noticed since we got it out there, since we got that out there, you're more comfortable. You're more comfortable now, and you don't do it nearly as much.
No, Drew, you're more comfortable.
I haven't touched like in like since last August, like. I've only smoked weed and fucking drank booze fucking since then. Fucking had no interest.
Don't mess with any like doing some mushrooms or something. That's different. I've got mixed.
Yeah, I haven't done mushrooms in like 30 minutes, man.
I've never touched meth in my life. I've done a bunch of it. We've all
okay.
There's
I made
no
this tie-dye shirt too.
Just fucking smoke lettuce. And fucking get drunk. That's all you need. And if you feel like you are eating mushrooms, then maybe that's okay. Like, don't do other shit. Like that's.
No, I 100% agree with Rob, man. Just stick with lettuce and alcohol, and you'll be like the best, dude. And you won't have to learn a lesson or go and have to learn shit all over again. Basically, that's what happened to me a bunch of times. I
have been there, done that, tried everything you can fucking name, and I can tell you, smoke. What? Lettuce, drink malt liquor. you'll get the most fucked up that way, generally speaking. You will get the most fucked up that way. Nothing else will compare to that. You'll have the best time. And, like, yeah, I fucking regret a lot of shit, but who fucking cares in the long run, man? You live and you learn.
Right. Live your goddamn life. Try new experiences, but try your best not to get addicted to the fucking bad shit.
Hell yeah.
Because I've seen it. Dude, there's a lot of my fucking friends from around here, like the majority of them that ended up in that path.
Yep. Yeah.
Meth heads, fucking
Yeah.
dope kids, fucking
Bunch of friends of mine's turned into meth heads.
Yeah.
And fucking I stopped hanging out with them after that, right? Fucking just this at the beginning of March, they kidnapped somebody from their house, and they took machetes, and they hacked him up in a fucking field.
Damn.
And they left his dead body out there in a fucking ditch, and it's like, yeah, I'm fucking pretty glad I got over that fucking scene, man. Fucking.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just like, fuck. I fucking hate hard drugs with a fucking passion, man. Fucking seeing what they did to my friends, seeing what they did to like myself, seeing what they've done to my family, like seeing everything. I just fucking despise them with a fucking passion, you know? Fucking whereas even people I know who are like alcoholics or like chronic potheads and stuff, you know, their lives are far much better than those who are like hardcore, like hard drug addicts. Like that's just
being an alcoholic. It all depends on how you
go about it.
The alcoholics have to have a beer right when you get up in the morning. That's where you need to fucking start turning your shit around because you're not gonna fucking live long. I drink a shit ton of goddamn liquor and I'm trying my best to cut down. This is my second glass tonight. I got like one shot left. And I've been putting it away after that second glass. Switching back over.
Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I mean, my dad, if you put him down on paper, he'd probably be considered an alcoholic, but I don't think he is because I've seen people who are way worse than he is. And like, I mean, I'm
an alcoholic for sure.
We are all
people call me an alcoholic and stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm like, I do drink a lot, but it's more of like a social thing. Whether it's coming online and talking with you guys, or going out to the bar and hanging out with my friends, like in real life, just having a good time, you know. I don't. If I'm just by myself, like I don't drink. But if I'm with other people, you know, yeah, I'll have a drink. I'll fucking hang out, you know.
That's the best way to do it. I want to get back into that kind of way. Just as a social, have a good time, and not depend on it. I don't necessarily depend on it. It's became a goddamn regular thing. It's what I do. You know,
I think I'm on day 2 or day 3 with no beer, dude. I feel kind of weird, dude.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Right? You know?
I can go a day. You know, I can go a few days.
Yeah, but Sal, you're still enjoying yourself. You're having a good time. You got this.
I just try to have a good time wherever I go. Like wherever I go, wherever I am, I just want to have a good time, you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I took a break from cigarettes too, so it's just
fucking cheers. I'm gonna have a fucking piss again.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, 40, is Metal 40 ever gonna join his motherfucking goddamn stream back up or what? Can anybody contact him?
I've already tried and it did not work.
What the fuck, dude? So he just like creates a goddamn fucking live and lets everybody else. What the fuck is up with that? Here, y'all just chill. I'm gonna go fucking take a drive or
No, he'll come back. He's probably cooking or some shit.
Yeah, something like that. He's gonna come back with something extreme,
Maybe he's gonna surprise us with a stunt night. He's cooking up
right?
some weird burgers, and creating stunt.
He's probably laying in bed playing with Ray, fucking smoking like he does, and doesn't give a fuck because that's Metal 40. He don't give a fuck.
I should turn on my Xbox right now to see if he's playing Grand Theft Auto. So we're what do you call it? Xbox friends and stuff like that. We were talking about it earlier because we're like, dude, let's do it, man, let's go. And then we went live. That'd be the funniest, scummiest shit, dude. He just on there, dude. I'm like, look, I knew he was there, and I go find him on the map.
Yeah. What is the Metal 40 doing though? He was last online on Instagram 14 minutes ago.
I subscribed to you on YouTube, Ross.
Oh fuck
but
yeah!
I also got you.
I just subscribed to you too on YouTube there.
Yeah, I just added you. What do you think? I see you've got the White Claws. What do you think of those?
Don't like them whatsoever. We just got them in. Just got them in. Do not care for them whatsoever. Cracked one of them open. Don't care for it. Cracked the second one open. Like, okay, I'll get a second opinion on this. Don't care for it whatsoever.
I actually really like them. Like, I like a lot of those seltzers. Like, they have their time and place. I don't know that I'd want to just get drunk on them. But if you've been out like working in the yard, or if you're like when I go out fishing and it's hot out, like one of those is so refreshing. Or like coming in from mowing the grass, like super refreshing. If I'm sitting down to eat a meal, refreshing. Like even at the end of the night, like or in between beers, like sometimes I'll drink a seltzer here and there. But especially at the end of the night, because I'm a water drinker. Like especially when I'm done drinking, I switch to water. So at the end of the night, I might drink a hard seltzer as like my last drink. Like when I kind of want to drink, but I don't want like a full like beer. Like it's just, I don't know. They're refreshing.
See, the way you talk about water there, that's why I am with milk. Like if I'm not drinking beer, I will drink milk. When I wake up in the morning, fucking milk. Like when I'm having like breakfast, lunch, fucking dinner, I'm drinking milk fucking all the fucking time. Which some people think
I like
that's fucking
milk,
nuts, but
I'm not like a hardcore milk drinker.
No.
And I'm like fucking like 3.25 whole milk all fucking day. The once 5 o'clock hits is fucking beer.
Yeah, I drink a shit ton of milk myself. I love milk.
I fucking love milk too, man. It's fucking bad.
I like chocolate milk, and I like milk that has been like flavored after the fact of like eating cereal and shit like that. Say if you're you're eating Fruity Pebbles or some kind of chocolate fucking cereal, it turns into like the flavor, dude. I'm all about that. Just describing to you right now too.
Here you go, Drewski. Never. Now watch.
YouTube there. I'll subscribe back.
Oh, I'm the same name. Same name as I have up here.
Till it hisses. There it goes. Don't open it.
Oh, and don't take your finger off it either. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah. Just subbed you back.
Oh, that's cool. Nice. It gives it the little bend, so it's like, you know,
it gives you the little clicky.
Yeah.
Drewski, play some music.
You guys want to hear? Give me a song suggestion.
Yo, this beer's done. It's almost 1 a.m. and I got to work in the morning, so probably gonna hit the sack here, eh?
Almost 1 a.m. Where the fuck are you at? Oh yeah, you're more west. I was gonna say it's 1:25 here.
I'm like Western Canada, dead smack center of Canada. So, cheers, boys.
Right on, right on.
You have yourself a good night there. Keep fucking drinking, eh?
Jeff, man,
Cheers.
Nice to meet you, man.
Cheers, man.
For some reason I can't comment in the chat.
I'm trying to go to my goddamn YouTube and it's telling me network error or something. What the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. Give me a suggestion. Or give me a song. What do you guys want to hear?
Whatever you want, Drewski.
I don't know what I want to hear.
Play something for Sal. He's tripping.
This shit's taking forever to load. What the hell? I'm gonna take a piss and hopefully it loads up. No YouTube is on the TV being weird. I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Can you guys comment in the chat? I can't comment in the chat.
I haven't even tried.
You can if you go to his YouTube video.
No, I'm on there. I'm on my computer trying to do it. I'd see us, but oh, there it is. I can do it now. For some reason, it was like 5 minutes. It wouldn't let me. Maybe it's just my laptop's coming me.
Oh, so do we stay here or do we migrate?
I don't know. I mean, he's already got 5 over there. That's what I'm.
Damn. Last I looked, it was like number 3.
Sure.
All right, what the hell are you doing, YouTube? YouTube's being fucking yay.
I mean, if we did, we would just be fighting to get in.
No, yeah, I see that.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. He has 5 over there.
I always told him there should be 2 online anyway, and no one shit dies down. Cause I don't, it's a pain in the ass for him because he doesn't want to hurt people's
I might
feelings.
go over there. I don't know. I feel like
Dude, we should experiment with Zoom, dude.
Him having to be like, oh yeah, there's 3 people I got over here I gotta bring in.
Can you imagine that, dude? If we all experimented with Zoom though, for 1 day at least, or a couple days, and see how that went.
You gotta pay for Zoom.
Do you?
Yep.
I don't pay for it. I have it.
You have it?
Yeah, it's a free app.
Maybe I need to search it again.
Yeah, and I've seen people have like almost 100 people on there, dude. And I was like, what? What it is you dial this certain like 7 or 9 digit number, and then there's a passcode. Yeah,
I remember.
You talking about this Zoom?
It's not.
Zoom?
It's not like StreamYard.
Yeah, that's what my therapist is using. My therapist wanted to just do my last session because this coronavirus shit online. But I had a paper I had to go in and sign anyway, so she let me. She's been doing all her shit on all her therapy sessions online with people. I was the only one that talked to her one-on-one yesterday.
You should have told her StreamYard.
I
Right.
did. I told her about StreamYard. I was like, on YouTube, we use this thing called StreamYard. But I've heard of Zoom, and a lot of people are using that Zoom. Dude, you
Yep.
can get like fucking a shit ton of people in a panel at once.
Yep. I've been experimenting it with a couple times too, and like, I like it. It's okay, I guess, Everybody talks. When they talk, you don't talk over people. The screen split. You have like 6 different versions or something like that, where you can click on there to where you're on a panel with 4 people or 2 people, or whoever talks,
YouTube's
it'll
not doing
put their
nothing.
screen on there. You don't talk over people, so that's a good thing. So that's the one thing bad thing I do is talk over people all the time, and it won't. The screen won't let you do that. That's what I'm saying. I think it's pretty cool, and you can have over like 100 people under. I just want to see how that would go on the V-bar. That would be kind of interesting.
No, you can't have over 100
My
people.
YouTube's not doing
I think you
nothing.
can have up to 100.
Yeah, up to 100. I've never seen anyone get up to 100, but I think it's been up to like 25 to 30 people, I think.
My
Sal,
YouTube on
Sal,
my
are
TV.
you familiar with Embracing Organics?
What's his name? Embracing Organics? Is that what you said? Because
Sal, can you hear me?
I hear you.
You're
Yeah,
cutting out, Rob.
Embracing Organics.
yeah, I know him. Yeah, you cut out there for a second, but I know him
Yep,
and a
I'll
bunch
see,
of other.
like-
Yeah, we do panels on every Thursday, dude, and talk about like organic stuff and all that. That was when I was like, like when I had my pot channel.
Somebody else is gonna have to play some music because my
Yeah, but
YouTube.
I don't know how I found that Embracing Organics person, but I did, and then I subscribed, and like I noticed, like he does the Zoom, and usually a panel of 12 when he does it. Sometimes it'll be a little bit less, but it's usually around 12 people on there, and
Yep.
it's like Hangouts, how it switches screens. And even if it does, I guess if it doesn't switch, it's still like highlights, like around the square, it'll have a little highlight where you can see who's talking. Where on here, it doesn't change or show who's talking or anything, so it's a little bit different.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Like they have a show every Thursday talking about organic stuff. Him and Dirtman Dan. Good peoples.
Oh, well, I might jump ship. I don't know. I guess Mel 40 died. I messaged him like 30 or 40 minutes ago, and I said, "Are you dead, Mon?" And he never answered. So
Yeah,
I guess he died. He got the virus.
Yeah, we're gonna assume he got the virus. He'll come back and scummed alive when no one's here. But yeah,
Surprised Kyle hasn't showed up.
I think he's been live for a long time. I think I saw a message like at probably like 3 p.m. my time or something on IG that said like I'm live. So he's been live for a long time.
he's been live all day. He had like 2 or 3 lives today.
And shut the hell up.
You can hear Ken in the background too. You hear him crying.
She's laying there on the floor. I can just see her nose, like, because there's a little bit of a gap under the door. I can see her nose, and then she reaches her paw in and like starts her.
What's up,
I guess
Hilo?
I gotta let her in. I don't know.
Where the hell
How's
is
Pilo?
Pilo?
Yeah, I don't see Kilo anywhere. You're looking at the wrong chat, Sal.
I am. No, I don't know what happened to my fucking my.
Balls, man. Look at this guy.
I am. I'm totally looking at the wrong chat. I'm over here at the V bar looking at their comments, dude.
You're eating mushrooms, right? Hey, if you were eating mushrooms, you'd be. What are you doing? Cap by cap, like a cap an hour, man? Eat a fucking fistful of them motherfuckers, dude.
No, I'm just eating the stems.
All right, Ken.
Just the stems. Fuck that, dude. You gotta eat the caps.
You fucking
You're
bitch.
being a fucking vagina. You're being a vagina.
I got all the caps on the bottom there. They're just chilling.
Caps, man. Boom.
Oh,
Oh,
there she is. Ken's still alive. Didn't eat her
down the
yet.
hat.
That cat so bad.
What's your problem? I'll let you in here. Quit being a little bitch.
I
Wanted
never
to
know
scout.
anybody that ate mushrooms little by little. Like, oh, I just want the slightest buzz off them. Fuck,
Yeah, that's
that's the
good.
whole point is to trip balls.
Nope. I'm not doing it for that reason.
What are you doing them for? For the fucking taste?
Just lay down.
Nope. Just microdosing.
Alright, then what's the reason?
It's a good therapy, dude. It takes away everything. Say if you got like me, for me, I'm like, I think about like 1,000 things at once. It'll make me just go and think about one thing instead of like 1,000 things.
Coronavirus thing. Oh, you want to forget about shit a little bit.
All right, folks. I think I'm gonna
Let's all migrate.
let Metal 40 go to bed if
Yeah.
that's what he wants to do.
We'll meet you at the B bar.
Oh, the
First
B
one
bar.
there's rotten egg, or last one there's rotten egg.
He's already over there. All right, we'll see you over there.
Cheers.